I would prefer
Hey.
internet over PC.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well.
I don't know what happened, but my internet just decided, now's the time to fuck you.
Well, at least that's a better
It
option than the
happens.
PC breaking. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
No, my PC's fine. This router just needed a reset, apparently.
I almost have to remember to do that before every stream now.
I usually don't, but I'm probably gonna start.
While they're chatting to the tiefling, I'm going to move over here. I'm still 6 feet away.
Yeah, Tiefling
I-
walked up while you guys were talking.
Son of a
Hide
bitch.
behind Pete and start playing Song of Relaxation and Rejuvenation.
Yeah, so the tiefling was walking by and I was like, hey, come here.
You're not beast.
And that's pretty much all you missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've just moved to the side, so I'm hiding and playing music to try and keep everybody calm.
I told him we have a few questions for him, and I was waiting for someone else to say something, and it was like, oh, Varoux disappeared.
Yeah. The terrain kept flashing to just water. It was like, it's the flood.
Oh.
I thought it happened to everyone, but it was just me, so it made it weird.
Deacon, as you're playing, you see a small gnome come out and be like, "Oi, shut the fuck up! It's early in the morning!"
Damn.
And then he goes back in his house.
Gnomes, am I right? What a chicken.
So,
I stop playing. I sit down all ticky-tocky and go, oh.
Greetings, sir.
Hello?
Do we recognize this man?
Nope.
He wasn't one that we saved.
He looks familiar to them, but you don't know if it's just because you haven't seen many tieflings, you know.
Excuse me, do you happen to know Taffy?
Taffy! Yes, you know Taffy?
Yeah, we met under unfortunate circumstances.
Wait, are you guys the weird gang that helped rescue her?
one and the same.
I wouldn't say we're weird. We're
Unusual.
unique and
Yeah,
very
yeah,
powerful.
So weird.
Yeah. Actually, Taffy and I live in our family home not too far from here.
How's she doing?
Great, but most everyone kinda were preparing to get the fuck out of here. This place is not safe for us.
I'm gonna just lean in a little closer. The cult, right?
Yeah, there's definitely some bad shit going on here for any unique individuals.
Well, that's not good. We did find a bunch of baby skulls in the church.
See his eyes just widen, like, oh,
They
okay.
were orcs.
Fuck, now they're doing it. Dude, they're not even that special.
No elves yet. But
Not even that special, huh?
I'm just saying you guys are a little more common anyway.
The shopkeeper will remember this.
yeah, well, what do you guys think? You want to go say hi to Taffy?
Hell yeah, let's go say hi to Taffy.
What is a taffy?
Taffy is a tiefling.
Hmm.
And a candy.
We saved them from a dungeon.
If you come with us to say sorry for annoying you with music, I can buy you something to eat.
You say food, I say yes. But also, you should keep playing so I can do a little dancey dance.
A little dancey dance.
I'm imagining like a horse trotting.
just trotting slightly behind you guys. Just deep, 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 deep.
In that case, to annoy the gnome, instead of playing the relaxing song of rejuvenation, I am playing my experimental song of battle. So it's like heavy metal.
Horse windmills.
You see the tiefling reach his hand forward to Adon and Honeytusk, and he's like, I'm Lazar. It's definitely a pleasure to meet you guys. I never thought I'd meet the adventurers that saved my cousin Taffy.
Zara, I'm Adon. No, Master Inventor.
Very much.
Gesture to Honeytusk.
I'm Honeytusk, and I'll shake his hand.
He kind of pulls back his hand. He's like, oh, you're a little sticky. Okay.
It's the bees. It happens. You should see under my. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Also,
Bees.
Eyes widen again.
we reek of honey, by the way, because he's got actual bees living in his clothes. I'm not saying this. This is out of character. But I also have a silver spoon
Gummies.
that smells like honey because of my infusion. We just smell like honey. They smell delicious. I just thought I'd let you know.
I am a sweet treat.
Thank you for this information.
Lazar
now I have to
tells you
do
that he has some things to do, but if you follow him, he can kind of show you where to go.
I'll have you know that I am a sweet treat. I am a fucking delight to be around, okay?
Lead on, Lazar. We'll follow you. I left Stimpy behind. I assume he's on my shoulder. I'll just ask Pete. Are there many centaur tribes around here?
Hey, does somebody besides me want to be in control of moving the horse?
I can, because
I
we're
don't
probably
think
going to
I
be sticking
can.
together.
Yeah, you can. I can just set it so that way you
Oh.
can.
Seeing as she's showing my screen,
You're
probably be easier if I did it.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
want to make sure the horse is still around now. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you just assign it to everyone?
Every pony. Okay.
It
It
takes
works.
a village, Poot. It takes a village.
We are in a village.
We do live in a village.
Sorry.
This is really funny to watch. I'm sorry.
Are we just gonna
You see
Who's
him
this creature?
stop near what creature shit did I? You guys are always noticing shit I don't notice.
It's a person, but it looks weird.
Oh, that does look like a weird person. It's a gnome spellcaster.
Oh.
She's tending her chickens.
Nice.
Bok bok.
I'll just wave. Good morning.
Morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh,
Lazar
it's
tells
a
you
short,
that
squishy thing.
he's gonna stop here for the morning and sit and draw and enjoy the sunrise. But across the lake, like straight across, he's like, you can almost see my family's house. It's just right over there, and he points across the lake. And he's like, you'll probably see some of us standing outside. We're, like I said, we're getting ready to get the fuck out of here.
Is he
But
pointing at the red roof house? Or straight across the lake?
he's like, it's right behind the red roof house, right back there.
Okay. You know, I'm somewhat of a painter myself, and I gesture to
Interesting,
Straz's
but-
stomach.
We're there.
And you see him lean over and look at it closer, and he's like, oh, that is quite nice. And then he shows you his book that he's got and shows you some of his stuff. It's pretty close, but not quite as good.
Very nice.
He's like, yeah, I'm one of the few in my family that has the artistic spark, but they encourage me, so I'm happy.
That's always good. Maybe I'll come. That's a me. Maybe I'll
That's a
commission you one
Mario.
day if we end up in the town that you guys moved to.
You see him kind of ruffle around in his pouch and take something out, and he goes to give you a handshake. And when he does, you have a small paintbrush in your hand, and he goes, "This is something that you've got more skill than me. I think you'd find more use in this."
Oh, thank you. Well, you definitely can improve. It just takes practice and a good dice roll.
Yeah. And then he turns and starts painting some more.
Well, have a great morning. We'll leave you to it. One, 2, 3, 4.
As we walk away, can I just swipe him with a cow kiss?
Yeah.
Trottles
Just look at
away.
you.
Suck on one of his
Ah,
horns.
Thank you.
Salty. Oh god. It went too far.
I think we.
Yeah.
I wish I
Unless
had
you
that.
guys swim, you gotta go the long way. Unless you're Rick and then you just fly.
I will
Yep,
walk
that's what I'm
around.
doing. Now I'm stuck in a house. Okay. Which house am I going?
Ah, tree!
The one with all the tieflings standing outside of it.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Now that I went over, people popped up.
Fun.
You're
I'm
gonna have to go
assuming this one.
forward and to the left. Rick's there, so
I've arrived.
I've arrived. That's how British people orgasm.
I am arriving.
Deacon, can you confirm?
I don't say that. I really pity anyone that does.
Mummy, I've made messy.
Okay, after a bit of a walk to get over the tiefling house, the sun is a little bit higher in the sky.
Where's Pete?
And Straz. Do I need to move you guys? I got you.
I can pull. Oh,
I got Straz.
I can't pull Straz. I can only pull the horse.
Horse.
There you go.
I feel like that's what we're gonna know you as, the horse.
A horse. Every time you say P, I think you guys are saying Pete, so I don't register that you're talking to me.
Is it not Pete?
No, it's
No, it's
P.
P.
Like the vegetable.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were Pete Davidson in a horse costume.
I am Pete Davidson.
We found out our secret. As you guys approach the house, Taffy notices you and runs up and starts giving everybody a hug. Well, except for Rick, because he's in the sky.
The effort was there, though, man. They tried.
She waves, and then she kind of points over and she's like, "You guys got a new friend?"
This is P.
Yes.
We just met.
I've been
And
here the
a-
whole time.
An older friend, and I point up to Archie because he wasn't with us in the old snake dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
No, I wasn't. That's why I assumed we met this person.
We've been collecting squishy things.
Oh,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you mean some of those snakes? She says?
We did kill more
Point,
snakes. There were snakes in the church.
we found a
I
whole mess
point-
of them.
Point to Rick and P and say, "We made friends with squishy things." Well, I did.
Talking about a spider. He had some issues. How have you all been? We met Lazar. He pointed us over here.
Oh, yeah, my cousin Lazar. He's a good guy. I'm glad he didn't get kidnapped. He's kind of a softie, but you know, he does good art. We're all getting ready to get the fuck out of here because yeah, anything that's unique seems to be disappearing. So we're gonna move east.
Start
Fucking
shaking.
rich
East.
people.
Right?
What's,
Fucking rich people.
What's east for you?
Well, there's nothing to the west except for the ocean, and nobody in my family feels like dealing with that, especially not with Grandma. Like, that won't work. So we figure we'll just keep heading east and see where it takes us. Maybe we'll find some more tiefling, you know, but at least we'll get away from this shit. Can't be any worse over there, right?
You're getting a raid.
I just saw that. Hey, Daisy!
Hopefully not.
1 second, you guys.
Intermission.
Intermission on a mission, 'cause we are not that tactician.
The
I don't
laggy
know.
screen really does it.
I love that your shout out didn't even register. That's nice.
NordVPN, please go away. You're not sponsoring
Something
me.
with my commands has been broken,
Yeah.
and I don't know
Oh.
why.
Our Speedy's commands were broken the other day as well, so I think
See if
it's
I can make this
Twitch
go
at the
away.
moment. Just being silly.
Might need
Twitch is
to
being
set
silly.
permissions again for your
Okay, it's
bot
just
that
there.
does it,
Sorry.
which we can do later.
Not too noticeable, hopefully. Go away, NordVPN!
Narius Targaryen.
I have a NordVPN thing on my screen that won't go away.
Oh no!
Go away! You're not sponsoring me.
Use
This
protection.
is now a
Use
sponsored
protection.
stream. Yeah. Use protection.
Uh,
Did you know that NordVPN can actually give you access to movies that aren't available on US's Netflix?
What?
By logging into the UK
No.
Netflix, you can watch The Office, South Park,
Somebody hacked Varoux, we're in trouble.
The Office.
start listing TV shows and movies.
Yo, someone's barbecuing something really good, and I'm
Go make
kind of
friends with
jelly.
them.
Go steal it. Go steal it.
Send
Um,
out
uh,
the hounds.
Dine and dash.
As you guys are chilling there, you see a little tiny tiefling old lady come up, and she's like, "Oh, it's you. I've heard about you."
Hey, Game.
My
I
internet
like
fucks
that.
up
Yep,
again.
yep. She's like, so do you find folks want to travel with us? Or we can show you where to go in town.
What the fuck is going on? My internet's
Or you
cutting
can
out
rub
again.
my bunions.
Sorry.
I'm always down for that.
Oh, that's very forward of you.
Grandma's getting kinky.
My internet, or is it just Discord? I don't. Alright, what the fuck is happening?
Walk over and start showing her my hand that is basically metallic with scrapers. Do you want me to do it?
I mean, I've got some pretty chunky feet that might actually help. Here, give it a try. She pops off a boot.
Alright, I'm gonna roll medicine.
I think
You
we're.
see some really wicked, gnarly toenails, and she got funky feet.
Roll for pedicure.
Adon and Honeytusk, you guys definitely are downwind of these feet at this point. You are definitely getting a whiff.
It's fine. We got honey. honey.
Rolled an 18 to give her feet the full clean treatment.
Yeah. She tosses 4 gold your way. She's like, God damn! These feet look good enough to lick!
No, thank
I'm
you.
gonna go see my boyfriend.
Oh.
I'm gonna see you guys later.
Gam.
Oh, DM is Westgate east of here? That west of here. It would make sense if it were.
Oh fuck! I said it backwards. They're going west. East is towards the ocean. I dyslexic that one. But yeah, Westgate is east of where you are because we traveled west down the only main road. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I did pin the map to the top of the fucking Friday D&D chat.
Oh,
I was just checking, actually.
you Taffy, are you headed to Westgate?
Oh no, that place is full of crime and debauchery.
Yeah, they also have a similar thing going on with disappearances.
Okay, yeah, they'd be heading towards, like, Redancir.
Yeah.
Where here?
In the future.
Basically the opposite direction. Yeah. But I think we still have some unfinished business in Westgate, don't we?
We do.
Yeah.
I'd
We've
find the
almost
priest,
solved
right?
the case.
Hey, are you guys detectives?
We are, and I pointed at him. Kind of.
Taffy leans towards you guys and she's like, have you guys seen that dwarf? He said he knows you guys. He's been hanging around Redwater.
Yeah, that guy. They were, yeah,
This is-
that
yeah.
same dungeon, but being sacrificed. Real cool.
He saved his
Oh.
life. Something bad may have
Well-
happened if they sacrificed him. I'm not sure.
He's been hanging around at the local bar, just talking you guys up, and he keeps telling us he has a friend that's a snake, but like he drinks a lot. But yeah, he's been looking for you guys while you guys are in town.
Well, maybe we'll have to stop by and say hi.
I mean, it's early in the day. You'll probably see him passed out front. They usually toss him out at night, and then he just goes back in when he wakes up.
Sounds as regular as clockwork. I appreciate that.
Well, wherever you wind up, hopefully somewhere safe and away from the fucked up nobles out here.
Yeah, it's crazy. We got back to our house, and everybody is all about this fucking new church. Last time we were here, that place was fucking abandoned. So like, I don't know what's going on around here anymore.
Yeah,
You know
maybe don't go near the church.
I'm going to the church.
No, everybody's been saying that the priest killed a bunch of snake guys, and that
Priest?
Oh,
yeah, apparently he saved the day or something.
I mean, we saved it. Wait. We saved the day. He
Yeah,
killed
yeah,
the
we
ones
did.
that got out. That's it.
Well,
We
good
killed
luck
I don't even know if
telling
we
these-
did that.
Yeah, good luck telling these idiots that. All they saw was a bunch of snakes burst out of the church, and then, the priest apparently dispatched them and then said he had to go take care of some shit, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Yeah, I mean, we could have proof, like a bird's decapitated head, and they wouldn't even buy that, probably.
I heard them talking about how that's part of the process at the bar. So
Have you
like,
seen fucked up bird people walking around?
not
like-
fucked up bird people. I mean,
Not like
fucking-
him, and I point at
Oh, no.
Archie. Not him, but like weird mutant bird people.
No, I would have mentioned that right away. I'm yeah.
Okay. We think
I'll
maybe
keep an eye out.
the priest is bringing these things into town and making them like take the form of their loved ones or something. It's all really weird.
Yeah, see, I've heard them talk about people coming back, but everybody that comes back eventually leaves town. So, like, red flags, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they hatch from eggs.
Do you know if there's anyone set to pilgrimage anytime soon?
I heard he took somebody with him, but that's about it.
Do you know anyone specifically that had someone come back and then leave?
Yeah, if you go to the bar, there's what's his dick's aunt? I forgot her name. Her boyfriend came back.
Oh,
He
that guy
was-
doesn't like me.
That guy doesn't like anybody if we're talking about the same guy. That's all I have to say. He's a bit of a racist. Anyways, but yeah, his aunt's always hanging out down there, crying about shit.
You know, we were at the church and that guy pooped his pants in front of everybody. It was really uncomfortable.
He did. It was so funny.
Seems to be a lot of that going around lately. I think I'm gonna have to start boiling my water.
Never hurts.
But yeah, we should.
I'm not gonna make
we
her
should be.
poop.
We should be around till the rest of the day. We're planning on taking off at dawn tomorrow.
Right at dawn.
Oh, Taffy, you've been
All right,
so
well-
friendly. I'm gonna give you a gift.
All right.
I hand her the full gold that I got from her gram. I give her a complete disguise kit, and I give her a complete forgery kit.
She's like, oh, this could actually be quite useful. Thank you. And then you see her like beep boop in the house. Wait, I gotta. She goes in the house and comes back out of the house. and has a big tray just full of like breakfast foods. And she's like, "There you go, you guys. Might as well share. You guys are like family now."
Oh, thank you. I also have a gift. And I pull off a patch.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hold on, I have to roll the D100.
This could either go really good or really bad.
Okay,
Oh.
that's 50. Let me find out what that does.
So to fill Squish in, he's got a cloak that has magical patches, and it makes stuff happen when he pulls the patches off.
Okay, it's literally
Oh,
a riding
yeah.
horse with saddlebags. What the fuck?
I'm offended.
It just exists now. There you are. You're right off
I
the
know
charge.
just what I can do.
Sorry, Pete.
I feel I should take offense.
And then all of a sudden, boop! A horse that looks strangely similar to P pops up, and you see it kind of eyeing you up, P.
Can I, like-
kind of giving you the horse eyes, like.
I'm just gonna spit right by his
Oh.
You see the big dumb horse just lean down and kind of lick the spit, and then go right back at you.
I imagine it's like
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
horse from
wink then.
Family Guy that's a little off. I'll take him by the
Okay.
rein if I can and be like, leave her alone. She's not one of you. So he just exists now. You can name him, and he's yours.
This is gonna make the trip even easier. Oh, Graham's gonna love this. Her bunions, she hates walking.
You
this
should
is
name him
amazing.
Bunyan.
I'm gonna name him Paul Bunyan. Yes.
God.
And she starts
Perfect.
petting him.
I'm gonna walk up, and I'm gonna hold out my arm, and I'm gonna wring out one of my sleeves on the tray, and just honey's gonna just drip down onto it. There's my gift.
That turned out so
Because
much
he
better
has
than I was
bees.
expecting.
Oh no! I was expecting you to accidentally create uranium or something.
I was thinking it's gonna be the 12-foot fucking boat, and they're gonna be like, I don't know what to do with this, man.
Looks like they're heading west anyway.
Yeah, right?
I mean east. Sorry.
Least.
Yeah, now I got you fucked up too. Okay, you see the horse start licking up the honey, and then you see Taffy's just overjoyed with it. And she's like, "Thank you so much. I'm gonna go brush him, I think. Yes." And she's like,
If
"Come on,
you-
Paul."
If you find yourself, I'm guessing I would be up in Cormier. That is where my shop would be.
Yeah.
Are we in Cormier?
Yeah. Redwater. No, I gotta.
Anyway, Fateful Findings. It's my shop. If you ever stop by, I'll give you a discount.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. That gives me a better idea of a direction to go in too. Thanks.
I just
Alright.
realised we made Laffy Taffy.
Nice.
You see her cousin come up and be like, I'm gonna go get my last paycheck from the bar if you guys wanna come with.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yes, bar. Yes. Yeah.
Bar.
Okay. Now my dumbass has to remember which one is.
Which way is
Oh.
the bar?
It's not the big red one, is it?
Yes.
So you,
Oh yeah.
I just noticed you can just pick your character up slightly, and then use Wasti to move around,
Oh really?
and it is a lot better than the one at a time or dragging
Oh
it.
yeah. There
You just
go.
kind of hover.
And you do indeed see a familiar face passed out on the porch.
You happen to know this front dwarf's name?
Oh, that's Jorgen. He's here all the time talking about having snake friends and all sorts of crazy shit.
Does have
Hey,
one
it's our
snake
short,
friend.
squishy friend.
He doesn't have any friends. Let's not be.
Well, they're both alcoholics.
You mean he's not full of shit? This guy says all sorts of crazy shit.
I mean, he's probably mostly full of shit.
But not that. Not about that.
The
That's,
stuff
Said
about
a
how
giant,
awesome we are.
sexy woman tried to chop him in half in a dungeon.
Well, it was a
I don't see why he would complain about that.
I use minor illusion to reenact the scene in little puppetry form.
Definitely don't see anything wrong with that.
He was a giant snake lady.
Did you really just do a puppet show in front of a bar?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's the most barred thing you've done so far.
Is this an episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Puppet show.
Because that was pretty close.
Unless if you want to do a performance roll on that one there, Deacon.
Yeah, yeah. Do a performance roll. Ooh, 29.
Oh,
I reenact the entire scene in detail with miniatures.
She's definitely enthralled with the whole thing, and she's like, so he wasn't lying. Holy shit. Well, now I'm kind of sad I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
fucked
leaving
that
too,
snake
huh?
thing up.
Oh, yeah.
The whole family's leaving.
oh yeah, derp.
Sorry, he has honeycomb in his
Is it
ears
in it?
sometimes.
Is it an exodus after the genocide?
Yes.
We killed all of the snake creatures and their eggs and their... Except one that snuck out. But then we killed all the ones here.
Sure, that's
Just a
not going to
second.
come back to bite us in the ass.
I'll be right back. She goes in and she gets her check. I think she's on the fucking roof now.
That's where they keep them.
Pretty hardy.
I would like to do something here. Okay, so I'm just gonna do to Jorgen here. I'm gonna give him very intense tinnitus with prestidigitation.
Oh, Lord.
to
Man.
What is the reason?
wake him up.
I lost the figurine, but she's gonna come out and toss Deacon a copper for the show.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is the center of the bar missing?
It's a feature of the bar.
It's the water pit bar.
Yeah, it's like a tiki lounge, you know?
Oh, he's still got that rabbit.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, that's what that is. I was having trouble figuring it out. I was like, is that a fucked up squid? What am I looking at here?
Oh, you see him get up and just stick his fingers in his ears, and he's like, "Ow, what the fuck?"
Good morning.
You see him kind of like rub his eyes. You can't really see who's in front. Hello, good morning. Wait, you do you have something to drink? You see him kind of.
I have spit.
We have horse spit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't
It's
think
just
I'm
spit.
quite that thirsty, but.
It's all the rage, man. You gotta try it.
It's your loss, man.
Dude, roll a persuasion.
Good stuff.
Yo, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it.
Fuck.
Got a 15.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
gonna start
damn.
Oh my
walking
God.
towards the horse. He's like, I mean, you guys have never led me wrong so far.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna like gurgle and then kind of like huck a loogie and just go. Right.
He's just standing there with his mouth open. Okay, he's like, yeah, I don't
Snake.
know about that.
I hate that I spoke this into existence, by the way.
Does Pete have, like, a humanish body up top still, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I kind of like the horse vibe. Not gonna lie.
I will...
Yeah, I just had an image of the reverse. Horse top, human bottom.
That's fucking weird. It just makes me
I'm-
think of the thing about what if a minotaur and a mermaid had a baby and you got the human halves and you were just a regular dude.
I have a picture of a manotar somewhere.
I'm looking at one right now. Hold up.
I would surely help you, but I don't drink.
I will pull out my alchemy jar and fill it with grape juice.
He's like, oh shit, it's you guys! Hey!
Yeah, I'm the one who saved your life.
Well, welcome to Redwater! I've been waiting for you guys to show up.
Here, have some. It's delicious grape juice.
Oh, okay. He just grabs the jug and you just see him go gluk, 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 pour some all over his face. Like, there. That's what I needed.
Take it back and wipe the room.
You see him kind of wander over here. He's like, just a second. And he drops Trow and he's taking a piss in the corner and he leans over and he's like, so how are you guys doing?
Well, we heard about the odd church, so we came by.
Leans over his shoulder. He's like, I know that shit is wild. Fuck that. Fuck religion. Am I right?
He is just gonna like hobble behind, what's his name? Honey Tusk.
Yeah. Yep.
Away from the peeing man. And, gonna nibble on Honey Tusk's
Honey.
shirt arm.
Honey,
Getting some
encrusted
honey.
body.
And I'm
Yeah.
doing a running commentary of, oh, miniature squishy things are built like elves too, but they're much smaller.
Never
He
seen
leans over
me
and he's
pee.
like, indeed.
What?
He's like, okay, can I buy you guys a
I'm
drink or
pee, not
anything?
pee.
Like,
Oh.
I'm so happy to see you guys.
Sure, we can catch up, I guess.
Okay, just watch out for the pool thing. I didn't like it with swimming. I tried swimming when I first got here. It's very frowned upon. I will just let you know that now.
Okay.
What if we
Upset.
went fishing?
Day drinking? That's
Go
what we're
fishing.
doing.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We're adventurers. It's just
Part
drinking.
of the gig.
Get me some
Okay,
fish.
Jorgen disappeared, but I can make it.
Wow, how do you walk around in here?
Where's the bar?
It's underwater.
It's that guy standing by the stove. He is.
Oh
the
god, they have a
He
flying
is
horse.
the bar.
bar.
It's a Pegasus.
I find a safe place to put you down.
A Pegasus.
A Pegasus.
You see Jorgen walk up to
Hey.
this guy and be like, okay, I'll buy whatever they want. You know I'm good for it. And the guy's like, yeah, sure, Jorgen.
You
He's
lost
like,
the
"Hey,
horse.
What do you guys
I
want?
see the horse.
I will have.
I can make the horse reappear
I know.
if we lose it.
This is
There we
technically he's not. I don't know what the age to drink is. I'm guessing it's like 12, but he's gonna say, "What's good?"
Yeah, the old guy's like, well, I mean, we make some pretty good sea salt mead. It's all the rage here.
You have grape juice.
Well, we got some wine we were making that's not quite wine yet. I guess that's grape juice.
I'll try the sea salt ale.
He's
Instead.
like, okay, 4 sea boonies around the house.
Oh, I
And
don't know
see
what you guys want.
He just starts handing everybody a big mug of ale.
Is it just salt water?
Yeah, it's just made with salt water.
I'm gonna just
Chugs.
take a drink and then stealthily pour the rest of it out and fill it with the grape juice from my jug, which has 2 gallons of grape juice in it,
Okay.
minus what he drank.
Probably a gallon.
I'm gonna look at the cup that's in my hand and just go. Does anyone want this?
I'll take it. Give it to me.
You go by the door and he's like, "Oi, Birdman, you want a drink?"
No. He insulted religion earlier. That's why I've been quiet.
Oh yeah,
true.
cleric. Yep, I get it.
He has to fly
Hey.
everywhere, so drinking alcohol doesn't work great for that.
It's probably a bad idea.
I'm gonna
Of
move
course, that's
over
great.
there. I can start playing music in the corner near the fire.
Gonna sneak outside.
Do me another performance there, Deacon.
Hey, Archie, you want some grape juice? It's good.
Sure.
30.
I'll give my mug of grape juice to Archie and go find out what the score once.
Deacon, as you start playing, you see everybody in the bar just start meandering towards you, and they're all fucking busting a move, dancing around. See one chick throw a copper at you. She's like, "This is the best entertainment I've had in a week."
I've never seen so many happy squishy things in my life.
With that, you guys see Jorgen kind of sneak over between Honey Tuscan and Don, and he's like, "Hey, can I show you guys something?"
It's not in your pants, is it?
Oh god.
Pocket.
Yes, you guys are there.
Sure.
I just see Rick's mini out of the window.
He pulls out what looks to be a little bitty tarantula, and he's like, "Check out what I fucking found. We've
Oh
been
my god,
hiding
can
out."
I eat it?
No, I named him. I'd rather you not.
I think
Like,
where did you get that?
me and the snake guy. The snake guy found a good hideout near here in Smuggler's Bay. It's just like an old abandoned place, but we found this baby spider, and like, he's really sweet.
You haven't like tried to eat any piles of gold or anything since you got him, have you?
Yeah.
No, but old Snake Boy doesn't seem to like him very much, but
Does this
Let's
spider
try
look
see it.
like the one that was in Straz's tummy?
it does not.
Oh,
It
okay.
definitely looks like a natural spider.
Oh. So you and Snake Man, what was his name?
Honestly, I can't pronounce it. I can only understand about half of what the guy's saying, but he's a good drinking
Cecily?
buddy.
I've lost my owl.
Okay, I
Oh.
can pop you back in.
I don't know where it went.
It might have fallen.
It's in purgatory.
I'll just stay out here.
Oh, that's just a floating candlestick. I was trying to figure out what was happening
Yeah.
right there.
So you and
Audio
Snake Man
Leviosa.
are living happily ever after?
I mean, kinda. I can't bring him into town, but I mean, it's better than drinking alone, right?
Yeah, I think you guys make a good couple.
With your spider baby.
Yep. Shit. I need to assess my life choices. Well, honestly, my snaky friend would probably be more than happy to see you guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you can communicate with him better than I can, maybe he might. I don't know.
he
might
speaks
know
common,
something.
doesn't he?
Poorly. The guy, I don't know what's wrong with him.
I only know how he speaks when he's very drunk.
That's how he speaks all the time.
Oh, okay.
Is it because he's always drunk?
Maybe.
Said the smuggler's den is where he's hiding out?
Yeah, it's just like an old town from way back where smugglers used to hang out, but it's been abandoned for a while. We lived towards the edge of town. It was the closest thing we could find. Staying the fuck away from that church, that's for goddamn sure.
Good call. There's a lot of fucked up shit in there. You ever seen a blood baby?
The fuck is a blood baby?
It's a racist, but besides the point, they're
See him just drink more of his drink, trying to contemplate what a blood baby is.
yeah, it's a whole thing that happened.
It is indeed a whole thing.
I'm too far away, so I can't interject with humor.
The church
also-
is best avoided.
performing.
But we'd definitely like
Okay.
to meet up with the snake person again.
I'm keeping everyone distracted.
If you guys let me have a couple more drinks, I will be ready to head out. But I mean, if say meet back at the edge of town in an hour.
Sure.
Sure, we have some
Ooh-wee, a whole
shopping
hour.
later. I need to speak to someone about some powder.
He's like,
I'm
I know a
going
guy for
to-
that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. The white stuff. You elves seem to really dig it.
Oh, not that powder.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Gotcha. It would be black powder.
Oh.
Addicted to
I don't think I
skooma.
got a guy for that.
I'll ask around.
Those
and
elves
also-
snorting that chalk.
While I'm making very certain to keep the pistol holstered in my jacket,
Concealed.
very concealed, because I'm a little concerned someone might find out about it.
Yeah, and then he's like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna get some drinks and some supplies, and we can head right out. I'll see you guys in a bit. You see him walk
Get a
over,
shirt?
and he's like, whoops, sorry. He's like, you gonna buy me a shirt?
I mean,
Free the nipple.
you got that rabbit. You can make one.
You want me to wear a rabbit bikini?
Yeah,
I think it would suit you.
that's a show I'd watch. I mean,
Give me some persuasions here, you guys.
Okay. Yeah, fuck yes.
I'm gonna start singing "Wear the Mankini."
Oh, that's a 23 for me.
I got 8 on that one.
And for persuasion with the song, I got 21.
Yeah. You see him kind of look around, confused, like you guys think it'll look good?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That fur with your beard, the softness, it's good contrast.
You see him kind of blush. and
Bikini.
he's like, oh, okay. You see him kind of go over in the corner and just start fiddling around with his rabbit.
And I'll
The poor rabbit.
I'd like to just slip him.
And here we have the dwarf making a poop bag.
I'll just slip him 3. Oh, that's Ethereum. Hold on. Fuck. Sorry. 3 silver pieces for some booze. It's probably enough.
Hey, thanks.
I added
This'll definitely help.
not Ethereum, Electrum instead of silver.
Oh.
Ethereum.
Yeah, Ethereum. You know, the fucking medieval crypto miners.
Bitcoin and fucking D&D now.
Yeah, that floating candle is weird.
My token is actually an NFT.
Don't take screenshots. Stop. I just want to see what happens here.
Oh, he's just gonna sit and fiddle with it while he's drinking. It's gonna take him a minute.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, that was Jorgen. We saved his life.
Dwarven mini in a furry bikini. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh god, did we just invent the first fursuit by accident?
Oh shit.
We've accidentally made the first furkini.
It's a disturbing thought.
You guys are gonna start a trend and you ain't gonna like it.
All those,
Says you.
all those fur-clad island bitches.
Fuck. Oh shit.
All right, let's go.
On that note, he's gonna chug both of the ales in her hand and then burp and regret it,
Nice.
You like-
and then go dance.
Oh,
Hey, P,
you want some
I need a
grape juice?
constitution roll.
For how do I'm noob.
Okay.
Seeing as I'm sharing my screen, if you go up here, see these underneath character sheet.
Got visual aids, and I do.
You
not.
roll that, press it, and it will tell you what you get.
8. No,
You go.
11.
11.
D. 8 plus 3. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you're feeling a little drunk and a little dehydrated from all that salty beer, but nothing too bad.
You want to
Adrian,
finish off this grape juice? I hold up my jug.
You might not get that back.
Well, it's just grape juice.
Takes it, chugs it, continues to chug it when it's empty. Burps.
Good,
Little
right?
chunky burp. Great.
Chunky.
Chunky.
You see some foam come out of
Welches.
her mouth from the beer.
Nice.
Me by gloves.
No, we
Just imagining them stomping on grapes or cranberries.
we river dance on grapes.
Hey.
Starts to dance on the pouch.
I'm actually imagining like the D&D version equivalent of Welch's is like Squelches.
Oh. 'Cause that's the sound it makes. It's an onomatopoeia.
It's trippy. What the fuck?
You guys see Jorgen be like, hey, guys, check this out. And you see he has fashioned himself a fur bikini top, and he took 2 of the silver you made him and made silver nipples on his fur
Tassels? You made silver tassels?
bikini. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pick up that jug, slip it back in my pouch.
He's like, this is the look, right? This looks good?
Oh yeah.
Very fashionable, my friend.
He, being kind of drunk, walks up and just flicks one of the tassels.
You hear a ting!
Shit.
He's like, hey, I got titty protection. This is pretty nice.
See, agile. It's functional and it's stylish, if I do say so.
I really like it. You guys are good friends.
Get yourself some drinks. We got some places to go.
Can do.
Archie, we made him put on a fur bikini.
And what I do before I go is I find the woman who gave me the copper. I give it back and I say, "Here's a copper for the lovely dancing lady."
She gives you kind of a little wink. She's like, I don't know what you are, but I like you.
Straz doesn't understand capitalism.
I do really love that the centaur just ended up being a horse. Because that's so fucking fun.
And now Straz has a mental image of centaurs say hello by licking nipples.
I'm gonna keep that. It's in my pocket now.
He's so impressionable. Alright.
Yeah, you actually have to explain it to him, otherwise he's just gonna take out your word.
No, we're good with that. That's fine.
Nobody
Oh.
tell him.
Did we see Taffy's cousin come out?
Yeah, I lost her figurine because I didn't make her like a, what is it called? Like a unique character. So I lost her figurine.
Let's
Yeah,
say, as she leaves and heads back, I would just like to ask, is there a shop around town?
She's like, yeah, the next big building over.
Perfect.
General Merchant.
Oh, it's just general.
Dude, we're in the middle of nowhere.
The dollar merchant.
Ye old pound store.
Thank you.
Well, I could do something, but it means I'll have to either rest for a while afterwards or not get into a fight.
Yeah, save it. We might be doing some stuff in a minute. We only have an hour.
Alrighty.
Gotta wait for
Oh,
this
God.
dwarf to get drunk.
You hear him yell out, "Prepared! Get prepared!"
Prepared.
And then he burps. "Urgh."
How drunk does he need to
the
be?
fuck out of here. So the next big building over.
The straw one. I think, wait, no.
That's the farm.
That is the okay, maybe it's this other red one. Yes, it's this other red one that looks like a proper bar.
Oh cow.
Oh, over
There you
here.
go, you found it.
I was going the wrong way.
You're good, I'm obviously
It's
clearly
over
giving you
here.
directions.
This is oddly entertaining.
My ass just.
Arc.
Kind of.
I can make you pop back up if you lost yourself.
No, I just was on the roof.
Oh.
And get ourselves in a good angle. Ah, there we go.
You,
I'm on the
you
roof
guys
again.
noticed that you gotta walk all the way around the building to get to the entrance. Boop.
Boop, 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 boop. Poor design.
I was not aiming for the roof.
What did I go?
I think you guys are on the second story? Or the second floor? I'm not sure. Let's just pretend you're in the building.
No, we can't use imagination.
That's not allowed in D&D.
It's so loud. I think
Oh, what a nice bar.
I put myself
Oh,
inside.
there
and
it
I'm not there
is.
anymore.
Same.
Weird. Okay, yeah, if I'll make you guys pop back up. I don't want to.
It says I'm there.
Yo, that's weird. Yeah. Wow.
Oh. That is... what the fuck? One second.
If I stand on the bar, I'm inside.
Are you guys like hidden?
Floor does not exist.
No? That is weird. Okay, yeah.
I'm inside somewhere.
Okay. Well, while you're in there, you see a fancy androgynous elf behind the counter. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to my shop.
Hello.
Okay, so where's everybody else?
We're inside.
You're like on the roof part. Yeah, it's all fuckered up.
But yeah, I'm somewhere in the roof.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this building.
It's magical.
Early access. That's.
Yeah. We hear you're the premier general store in town.
Yes. I have all the best things.
All the best things.
Well, all the best things in Redwater.
You got bees.
I'm somewhere
At my
in
home, I
there.
have bees. I'm quite fond
No
of
idea
bees,
where.
actually.
Well, we just have to pretend we're in here. You're not gonna
Yeah.
find yourself.
You're not. I'll just make you reappear when we're done.
I will take the 2 sacks of assorted gems out, hand them to Straz. Because he's better at gem stuff than I am. We wanted to look into maybe selling these gems that we found. Very rare and exclusive gems.
You see you whip out like a little magnifying thing and start looking at them. She's like, these appear to be very old, but still very valuable. What are you looking to trade?
They are old. Very old.
I mean,
Not looking for truck.
oh,
You're-
yes, I have much gold.
We were looking to keep a few of the diamonds, the smaller diamonds, and see how much we could get for them in gold.
Okay, I can work with this. So you said take out the diamonds.
How many diamonds are there?
I'll give you like 3 small, 2 larger. She kind of stack them to the side. Just going through
would-
everything.
Take those and give them to Archimedes. But like $100 diamond or 100 gold diamonds, 3 of them, and then 2. Like, is that 500 gold diamonds? I don't know, big, small. I don't know gems in this.
The 350s and 2 100s.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, I could probably give you 900 for these.
Look over at Straz.
Insight check. 14.
I also insight since I'm a shopkeeper.
Oh, as far as you can tell, she's not bullshitting.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to use
15.
persuasion to use.
You think she could probably go a little higher? She definitely
I'm
tried
gonna,
to lowball you.
I'm going to use persuasion to get her to go up to 1200 gold.
How do you persuade?
21. 21 to kind of like negotiate.
You
know-
Pretty sure these things are worth a bit more. Roll a 21 to persuade her.
In
Give
my
us
shop.
more via negotiation.
She kind of looks at you and she's like, "You are a strange little thing. Very shiny. I didn't. Is this yours?" And she points to you, Adon.
He's his own thing.
Oh, okay. I've never seen one of these before. Yes, actually, you know what, little creature, I think I could help you out a bit. Just don't tell the townsfolk about this. They're a bit of cheapskates.
Tell the
And,
townsfolk about what?
Well, any deals you may come across here in my shop.
Shopkeeper's oath. We'll keep it between just us.
Indeed, the elf gets it. And she goes and ruffles around and hands you guys a bag with 1,200 gold. Is there anything else you need?
Do you by any chance sell metronomes?
Strangely enough, I think I might have one in the back. And you see her go start shuffling around in the little back area.
If she has one, I'll be happy.
We can split the 1,200 up.
And she comes out with a tiny little kind of shitty metronome, but it appears to work. She's like, "We used to have a bard here, but he was kind of awful. Joined the church. It was a travesty. But he left some of his things here. Here, you can have it. I've no
Well,
need."
if he left all of his things here, I'll gladly pay you 40 gold for all of it.
Okay. And you just see her go back in the back, and she comes out with a satchel. It looks pretty crusty, but inside there is a recorder and like a ukulele with only one string that's not broken. She's like, here you go. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you very much.
Is there anything else you find folks need?
Oh, what do you got for armor?
Ew. You're a large lad. I don't know how much I could help you there. What you have seems probably better than what I have.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
Kai!
Much
Hey,
wasted.
buddy, how's it going? Thank you for
Oh,
the sip.
before I forget,
Sorry, I got a
lady,
phone call.
do you have any food that's suitable for a horse person?
Is snakes not the answer?
She's like, I have a variety of things. Is your horse person an omnivore or an herbivore?
Did I
I
make
know
a,
they eat snakes.
a check? Animal handling?
I mean, we could just, ask her.
I can't.
You see the lady walk over and grab the large roast pig you see in the corner, and she's like, "Would this do?"
Violently nods head.
You see the horse head inside the door, like, drool.
I definitely think that'll do. And I drag the pig out front with me and give it to the horse.
I do love that you're supposed to be like a centaur. A centaur? Yeah, and
Yeah.
we've just reduced you to horse. Like,
I
did,
am
we got
okay
a new
with this.
I like to imagine that there's some sort of like magic involved where they were
It's
like, yes, I am
super
a centaur,
chaotic today.
but I was never comfortable with it. I identify as a horse, so now I have druid magic on me, so my top half fits the way I feel on the inside.
I was
Illusionary
just
magic.
picturing-
Everybody just sees a horse's head, but she's actually human.
a centaur. I was just thinking I was
So-
a centaur that didn't know I was a centaur. I just thought I was a horse.
nice.
Bro, even
I
better.
dig it. I dig it.
You did say you've never seen any of your kind before.
That would
Yeah,
be
I'm just.
Oh my
strong, not
God.
Very smart.
The
just
first time we
event-
pass in front of a mirror is gonna be
Oh,
insane.
wow. I just imagine
Oh,
a
God.
field full of horses and then one centaur out there. Like, I'm one of you.
Oh, God.
I would like to also ask the shopkeep if they know about any explosive black powder.
I think I know a place you might find what you're looking for. It's nearby.
In town?
No. Have you heard of Smuggler's Bay? It's been long abandoned, but
Convenient.
well, I've heard back in the day it was a port for ships, and that some of like the exploding black. That's the only thing I know of like that. I would assume maybe you could find some there.
Most likely. Thank you. I
Apparently,
appreciate the
they
tip.
had these things called cannonballs.
Canons.
Very scary. Yes.
Canon?
Interesting.
I've heard.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll have to
Oh,
take a look myself to inspect them. Thank you. I appreciate the information.
Indeed, do tell people to come here. Just don't tell them about the deals.
Oh, absolutely. And if
Yeah, that
you're
sounds
ever in, come by Fateful Findings. It's my shop.
Oh, you're also a shopkeeper?
Yes.
Very nice. Well, maybe we'll have to do some business someday.
Perhaps I have a warehouse full of things in Westgate that I'm probably going to
Any
have
of
to
them
offload.
antiques? I love antiques.
I think they're all antiques, if I mean.
Oh.
where are you, Stress, so I can get you out of there?
I'll pop them out in a second. She's like, yes, I love antiques. Just send a list of what you have, and I will definitely be getting a hold of you.
Absolutely. Adon Snow, by the way. What was your name?
Oh, I forgot. 1 second.
Master and Vivian.
Oh, Vivian.
Vivian. Pleasure to meet you. I'll
Sounds
I'll be
like
in
a
touch.
Vivian.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you for your time and goodbye.
Appreciate you.
As you guys walk out, you hear her be like, "Oh, it's finally nice to have somebody that can have a conversation."
Elves, man.
Quite surprised you didn't try and buy me.
I think she would have if I'd been like, yes,
Yeah.
he is my child of clockwork and musical
My
instruments.
clockwork child.
Question of how we're gonna split this up because we got the gems in our thing. I don't want to be a dick, but I feel like a Don would be.
Is
So
it bees?
I'll leave it to the group. It's gold! It's hard honey discs.
Hard honey discs.
Made more of those shiny things that I ate.
So Rick's got diamonds, and we can split the 1,200 gold up. I'm waiting for input on how to do that.
I'm thinking about it. Do
Processing.
we want to cut in our new adventuring companion?
Oh no, exempt.
Exempt.
No, no.
Alright,
I'll
so-
just bought her
I got a pig, bro. Yeah, I'm set.
All right, so
His
4
horse.
ways then.
300 gold apiece.
That math checks out.
Well, if she doesn't want gold, it'd be 3?
Oh yeah.
No, 4.
So that'd be
It would be
400
4
apiece,
because
yeah.
we had 5.
Yeah.
I can't count, so.
Numbers.
In the Feywild, we don't have numbers, we have schmoogles.
I had my own counting struggle, but I did it quietly to myself.
Schmoogles.
So yeah, 300.
Hey, y'all ever seen a horse eat a pig before?
Oh god!
Oh God, that sounds terrible.
This will be interesting.
I
can
just
make
thought
a
about
song
it.
about it.
You just unhinged your jaw and ate it whole. I imagine
Like
it's
a
like
snake.
Okay,
like the Brothers Grimm movie where the horse just opens its mouth completely and eats that kid.
Oh
Not a-
God, I forgot about that. Damn.
Not a
while
horse,
she's
a snake.
eating, while she's eating the horse, while the horse is eating the pig, I'm going to be restringing the banjo.
Oh god.
So it sounds like we
Well, just
definitely
wait.
need to go to Smuggler's Hole.
And we have a guide. I mean, a drunk guide, but still a guide. I'm sorry, prepared.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we'll meet him on the edge of town and go from there. You're flush with cash right now too. I could build some things.
Do we know how much time-ish we have left until we meet him?
Amish?
Honestly, this dude will probably just wait for you either way. So like.
Oh,
He-
okay.
He
I mean,
loves us. We're like his superheroes.
does anyone have anything else they need to do in town?
I don't.
Nope. We could probably just go to the meeting place then.
I would like to pick up either some small bellows or some leather, wood, and glue so I can make some.
Well, you did just come out of a shop, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm going back into the shop.
Ooh, repeat customers.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, you're back."
I disappeared again.
Yeah, it's a good campaign. We're having a lot of fun.
Somebody might want to go hold his hand
Oh, hello.
so he doesn't
nice.
sell himself.
Honey Tusk, could you? I don't.
Yeah, I got it. All right, I don't want my mini to disappear,
Yeah,
so we'll
yeah.
just say
Yeah.
I went inside.
I can only do so much aristocratic elf talk.
Hello there.
I'm a
I'm
self-loathing
sorry I'm
elf.
back so quickly.
Oh, I gotta get my
I was
sip. Sorry.
wondering, do you have two small bellows or some leather, wood,
Thank
and
you.
glue?
How's your night going?
Bellows for like a
See
fire.
if you were
yes,
streaming.
yes.
Actually, it didn't show.
Yeah, but for pumping into instruments?
I mean, they're cheap enough. Just go grab each of them from the fireplaces over there.
A
Then
minute, Bellows.
she leans forward as you're walking away and she goes, I'll even give them to you for free if you do a little dance.
Oh. Come on, monkey,
I-
dance.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check something.
In my mind, she's like measuring him as he walks out. Like, oh, I can sell these bucks.
Okay. I set the metronome on the desk. I start activating my music box. So as I'm gyrating a little bit, I'm making my own music, and I do a 5-minute stint of Swan Lake.
Nice. Okay, give me a performance roll.
19.
Okay, you see her clap her hands and she's like, oh, that was lovely. Little one, are there any others like you? You are very, very curious.
I don't rightly know, but I do believe that there are none like me.
I like you. I'll see you again. Goodbye.
Why did that feel ominous?
That is ominous. That is the exact word that I felt.
I say thank you very much, and before I go, the horse person is very hungry. Do you have another pig?
You see her kind of ruffle around behind her, and she's like, I don't have a pig, but I have some rabbit stew.
That'll work. Yes, please. And I put a gold on the table to say thank you.
She happily slides the gold over and hands you a big bowl of rabbit stew.
He reminds me of a child that can't stop feeding, like, the zoo animals.
By the time it gets done, we're going to be pulling you around in a cart.
Uh,
I'm gonna fill the alchemy jug with water since it's empty now. Just regular water.
I am just going to do a quick roll to see how well I can do this, and I'll tell you what I'm doing afterwards, because I think it will be humorous. So it will be my intelligence plus my proficiency, so 6.
Oh, Adon, with your passive perception.
Oh
While
no!
you're standing near the well, you notice that the water's smelling kind of funky. Something
Yeah,
kind of
dump it
similar
out.
to that old burnt baby juice smell.
Yummy.
I think
Yeah,
I
I
may have
don't-
just wasted the stew because I tried turning it into, tried adding rope to it to turn it to strap so she could wear it as a horse feeder.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
with that roll, you broke the bowl it was in, and now there's just stew on the ground.
Honey Tusk's in there with them. Don't forget.
Yeah.
I think we came out, right?
Yeah, everybody walked out, and then I think he tried to fashion the old horse face
Oh.
off.
Okay, I missed that part.
I tried being nice.
Chloroformer with fucking stew.
Is P outside?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
everybody's just
P is
hanging
gonna
out
like.
Can
Can
you
I
eat the
assume
floor
that
stew?
P can smell it?
Oh yeah. He basically spilled it right in front of you, trying to like tie it around your head, I assume.
Okay,
Yeah.
then she's just gonna slap it all up with a just like. There you go. Just ate it off the floor.
If anything, you
wanna-
got some extra nutrients from the dirt.
A couple
look
bugs.
down the
Nice.
well.
Protein.
Protein, yeah.
You see my
This-
eyes and mouth spin, and it just turns into a bright, smiley eyes and face. It's like, hey, I did a good thing.
Do I see anything down the well?
Oh, tasty.
No. Just looks like normal water. It's just stanky.
Hello?
Stink ass.
Nothing.
This water smells like those gross blood babies that were racist.
Well, I don't much like that.
Why were these
Think-
blood babies racist?
They
saw
cried
an
'cause he's an
and they
elf.
cried.
Yeah. They looked at me. And
Funny. So
This-
I burnt them.
I would have done
Apparently,
the same
I'm
thing.
still in the building somewhere.
We should maybe. No one should drink the water from the wells, I feel.
Maybe I kind of feel like maybe we should figure out why that is, but
I'm gonna
I don't
just
know.
look around, make sure no one's watching, and then cut the bucket on the well.
Nice.
And drop
Says I'm in the building, but where?
I'll pop you back out.
It's a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, nobody noticed. Just hear plunk.
it in. You think we should do this for all the wells before we leave? It's a big
sure,
town.
it's fine.
We should maybe go and. Fuck, we should tell someone. What
Who
if
would
this
we
turns
tell,
them into
though?
monsters? Is there a
Does this-
mayor?
Town have? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Can we just board up all the wells?
It's a lot of wells, probably. The thing.
Also, though, yeah, the town's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Excuse me. Chaps.
Hello.
Chaps.
Is there a mayor for Redwater?
No.
An asshole in charge?
The asshole in charge left.
Okay. Could you perhaps do us all a favor and spread the word not to drink water from the wells? There's blood babies
yeah.
in them.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes.
Stop close. What's a blood baby?
Racist little bastards, but they... Sorry.
Sorry.
Drinking liquid racism, guys.
Every time he says racist, I can't help but fucking laugh.
They,
He goes, well, I don't like racism. I get enough of that, being, having this arm thing. People treat me like I'm different, so
Oh, is that a
Yeah.
prosthetic?
yes, I made it myself.
Can I take a look at it and see how well it's made?
Let me
You-
judge your work.
You notice it's pretty basic, but pretty good still.
Very nice craftsmanship. I'm a bit of a tinkerer myself. God damn it, I keep saying that.
You see him lift up his hand, and then the little fingers slide down, and the little attachments like a Swiss Army knife pop out, and he's like, eh.
It's kind of badass, actually.
And then they pop back in, and the little finger nubs pop back out.
Very cool. Well, if you're ever in come to Fateful Findings, maybe I can tune up your arm.
He goes, no, I came here to retire after my wife died. I don't think I'll be going anywhere.
Ah, sorry for your loss.
Oh, it was like 40 years ago. I'm good.
Never forget the ones you lose. I'm just gonna say,
Unless you can take out your memory spindle like me.
just if you could spread the word not to drink the well water. There were blood babies in the church underneath, and they were very frightening.
Tasty.
Jaw just kind of dropped. Like I knew something wasn't right with that church. I mean, I'll get the word around. I don't think anybody drinks the water except for the children. I mean, you've seen how this place is.
Just the kids.
Yes.
I
Mostly
gotta
drink
say,
salt water.
your
The
little
salt beer is delicious.
your little routine with the questionable name of the town definitely reminds me of salt, water, yeast.
These are the things that make.
I don't know where I am from, other than the Feywild. I don't know where I ran away.
Hey, it could be called for all we know.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Can you spell that for me?
HRMLR. I appreciate your time. Thank you for your
You
help.
too, lad.
He calls you lad. He's
I'm
like
just a little
3
lad.
feet tall.
Yeah, but he's way fucking older than me. I'm a young man
Hey, wee lad.
I'm like
He's so
eight-
young.
18. I'm basically a child.
Yeah,
In
according to
elf
elves, you
terms.
are.
A man baby.
But that's why my inventions don't work so good. That's all I had. You guys want to head to the meeting spot?
Yeah, I think we should go meet our drunk, prepared friend.
What's wrong with being drunk?
I don't know what being drunk's like.
Oh, it's a loss.
One day you'll be a real boy, buddy.
You know, you could
Shit.
probably make a killing on honey meat with all that bees.
You know what? That's a very good point.
Ooh, and I need to materialize outside the house yet.
Yeah.
Honey bees.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Let's
make you
let's head off.
alive again.
Honeybee,
P, are you
honeybee.
interested in coming to Smuggler's Den with us?
What?
Yay!
I'll take that as a yes.
All right, we got us a horse.
Of course, of course.
I guess. I don't know which way to go.
West.
Yes. The
I
meeting
looked at my
point, you
compass
know.
this time.
The spot.
Unfortunately, I picked up a metronome,
That's
not a
fine.
compass.
When you guys get to the edge of town, you see Jorgen just pissing in the well.
That's a good idea.
Oh, he's over there.
Oh, it's all red because of his pee, huh?
Oh god.
Dwarven's syphilis.
I don't think
He's
that's
taking a
healthy.
long pee, turns over his shoulder, and he's like, "Did you guys smell this shit? It smells
Yeah.
awful." And I ain't
What?
talking about my piss.
It's blood-based.
What the? That's the okay. I'm glad I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I
we
think
all-
everyone is. Wow, that sounded more rude than it was.
If
I mean, everyone's glad they're getting out of here, not that you're getting. You know what? It's fine.
You see him pull out like a big loaf of bread, and he's like, "Anybody want any before we go?"
Pull out from where?
I'm good.
His
That's a good
pants.
question.
I just had a lot of
Oh.
grape juice. But if you guys want to get ready, I'm just going to take 1 minute and ritually cast Identify on that paintbrush that I got given.
You know, I just had a big old loaf of pants bread, and I'm trying to cut back. So, thank you for the offer.
He's like,
I'm
"Okay, fair
on a
enough."
diet.
He's like, hey, before we go, I've been practicing this thing, and you see him kind of start shaking his shoulders, kind of weird, and then all of a sudden his
Oh,
little
no.
poopy thing starts spinning, and he's like, "Check this out, guys! Check it out!" He got a
I am
16
so
on his
mesmerized.
performance. So
Sorry, I'm
We did
focusing on this paintbrush.
Hey, if you turn those things into little dagger tips, you could actually use those for defense.
Oh, don't.
He's like, "I
He's
like how
gonna
you
hurt
think."
himself.
I would love to watch that.
Adon, you notice there's nothing too special about the paintbrush. It's just like very well made.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to take 10 minutes for that because it was a ritual cast. I will just add it to my painting supplies.
Nice.
And I'll just put very nice paintbrush.
Like, let's put it this way: this is like a 50 gold kind of paintbrush. This is like nice.
Oh, fuck.
Made out of some kind of like maybe a almost extinct creature's hair that is known to just paint very well.
Just a masterwork paintbrush, you know, no biggie.
Does that give me advantage on painting
Paintbrush
skill
used
checks?
by Da Vinci himself.
I'll say for certain things, yeah, why not?
I'll take it. Alright. Alright, Jorgen. Let's, how about you take us to Smuggler's Den so we can meet up with our old friend?
Can do.
Time to be hitting the old dusty trail.
I know what a snuggler is, but what's a smuggler?
I'll tell you when you're older, buddy.
Okay.
You guys start walking out of town, and now
I'm gonna ask Straz. Did
Roll
that?
initiative.
Did Vivian remind you of the elves that made you or bought you?
No, she's similar but not the same.
Where are we headed, Wobbles?
To the woods encounter, but I gotta pop you guys in.
Into the woods.
Possibly over the garden wall.
Like the musical Into the Woods where they just say into the woods
And
90,000 times.
and for our dear
Wisdom.
P, if you press space and go up to the corner, you'll see what looks like a little football. If you press that, we'll come up with all the board names, and we are
Right.
in the woods encounter, which is at the bottom. So just go down and click play. It'll take you to the board.
Okay.
Okay. If
Oh,
you
this
need me to
is-
go through it again slower, just let me know.
I'm gonna quick take a pee. So, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're 2 hours in. This is a good intermission spot.
Yeah.
Tasty.
There we go. I am liking P.
Okay,
Interesting.
I'll be right
He
back.
doesn't talk very much.
That's alright, Strauss can do the talking for all of us. What do you think of Simple Strauss?
Like, the feeding part, man, it keeps getting me.
Well, it's
Yeah,
because he sees horse and he thinks horses need to be fed.
P's love language is food. The only thing P cares about is food. P follows
mean-
food.
Same. That's like a whole ass mood.
Woods encounters. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually
my-
running. What the fuck? Hey, okay.
Oh,
Kind
nice.
of.
A really interesting map.
Yeah.
Very well done.
I'm not going to explore too much. I'm just going to
No.
scroll out and scroll in because I like the mystery. I like the mystery.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my dogs out and have a smoke.
That's all right.
Nice.
The dogs
Room, I'll be right
give the
back.
dogs a pat
Nice
first.
cock. I don't apologize. Okay, bye. Hold on.
You don't have to. It's this lot.
I apologize for nothing. Hedonism Bot's like my favorite fucking Futurama character. I love the nature sounds. That's really nice.
Yeah. But listening to an ambient soundtrack to relax to.
I've got like half my windows open and shit, so it's like I'm outside, but I'm inside.
Cannot see the world, but I can hear the world. It's nice.
I don't want to see the world, because then the world can see me. I do not wish to be perceived.
Be perceived, deceived. I love that game, Bunny. That explains the blood babies.
Alright, I'm back.
The web's break
Oops.
something.
Just for a second. I fixed it. just a beautiful day in the fuck. I gotta take a day.
You're welcome.
Dude, I went all out. I have 3 different sources of fucking THC today, so.
Overachiever.
Oh, mother liquor.
You son of a bitch. Oh god, what the
You alright there, Pooh?
Just
I got him with
being
a double
assaulted.
dose. Oh yeah, poop. If you want, there's a dark mode for D&D Beyond.
It does make it much nicer.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Click just under
Have
your
you
name.
checked your butthole?
To the right of where it says 7. Or just click on it.
Have you checked your
Oh, I
ass,
can't see to
man?
the right. Change sheet appearance will pop up. And there's an Underdark mode.
Oh yeah, okay. Ah, that's
And
clever.
If you want, you can change the backdrop to something else.
Oh, I changed my background to this intentionally. I did the ranger theme.
Nice.
That's got a whole different aesthetic. That's
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Also,
Dude.
you know who has really good range is Mailman.
Wait, who's the mailman?
It's mail. It's mail delivery personnel now.
So, how are we gonna do this? You gonna come at me? Should I come at you? Should we come together? Ooh, at the same time? Oh, you'll come. They always come!
Fuck.
Jesus.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and we feel fine.
Speak for yourself. No.
The Inquisitive knows.
Inquisitive says, "Show me your hand, dandy man."
Oh, you dirty bitch, work the shaft!
God damn
Prepare
it.
for that.
I'm always never prepared for that.
And my Alucard sounds.
Ah, the return of the Y-boner. With a vengeance.
Why is it called the Y-boner? Who knows? It's a mystery.
I mean, I feel like you just asked the question and answered it at the same time.
It's what I do. I answer my own questions.
I haven't used this one in a while.
But wait! There's more.
So horrible.
It's a shame your blood sugar daddy won't be here to see it.
Blood sugar daddy.
Blood sugar daddy?
More inquisitive.
I know that's from Helsinger Bridge, but I don't remember what part.
this is going very nicely so far. I'm glad.
Yeah.
And we made some money off our gems.
Started a new fashion trend.
Yeah.
Overfed
Baz
a
didn't get
horse.
sold.
Yet.
It's like, he's a person. I do feel like someone's gonna try and kidnap you and sell you. I'm a little wary of that.
Unique things do tend to disappear around these parts.
I'm
Especially
unique.
since now I'm also gold plated.
Oh fuck, we're all
Mhm.
unique.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I like how. Wait, what? Look at the characters on the left side of the screen.
Oh yeah, they don't match up.
We got P twice,
Yeah.
as played by Varoux and Squishy.
Yeah, one's the front half and the other's the back half. Yeah.
Nice.
Got dibs
One's
on
the
the ass.
horse, one's the person.
Got dibs on the ass.
That's the kick inside.
So as we're walking, I'm just chatting with the organ. So then I cast heat metal, and the giant's cock just flopped off. It was
Oh my
insane.
You see his eyes just widen. He's like, "Oh my god, I knew you guys were cool, but that's fucking amazing."
I forgot that was canon.
Yep, that happened.
In
Yep.
the 9-inch wood.
Yeah, I got small for a hill giant, but I'm not judging. I did get this potion out of it. It can make me a lady if I drink it.
You see the organ kind of look at you like, "A lady?"
Eyes front, short
Eyes
man.
front.
Okay.
You can handle these curves.
You see his little silver bits kind of perk up. He's like, okay. Well, let me show you guys the way. We're almost there.
I like how we're just a bunch of flying miniatures right now. Like,
I just want to keep an eye open for any dangerous creatures.
Yeah, you
Geese.
guys kind of see in the distance some geese, but they don't quite seem normal.
They don't seem normal.
No, give me
Fuck.
some perception checks so I can tell you what they're doing.
Being souped up geese, that's not cool, man.
20.
yo, I also
20.
got a 20.
23.
Yeah.
27.
You guys definitely notice this little side of the woods is covered in spider webs, and these geese have spider legs.
No! Unacceptable.
I think that might be quite tasty.
It's a bee's natural enemy.
They have not
Those
noticed you
things
yet.
look friendly.
Spider geese.
Oh no!
Hey, they're
Can they
bigger
shoot webs
versions
out of
of
their
my little
butt?
friend.
Oh, I
One way to
hope
find
not.
out.
Spider geese. Spider geese.
Shooting webs out of their butts.
Hide your bells.
So wait, did we stop the party because of this?
Yeah, you guys noticed these. They haven't noticed you.
What do you think?
God, there's a
Should we-
lot of them.
First.
You try and sneak by? Jorgen, have you seen these before?
I'm a horse.
You are a
Oh,
horse.
Jorgen's like, these were not here before. You see him take out his little spider friend out of his pocket, and he kind of is like, "Do you know what these guys are?" And you see a little spider kind of wiggle, and he's like, I don't think Timmy knows what they are either.
Timmy.
Timmy's mom's getting frinky with some geese.
I feel like we need to get
Give
the
me
fuck
the
out of here, you guys.
tarantula.
This is not normal.
You guys, should we try and sneak by?
What,
I-
don't geese have spider legs?
God, I hope to God no.
They have 8 eyes. They might be more perceptive.
I'm down to sneak past these. I don't. That's
Yeah.
no.
Wait, who has? Doesn't somebody have disadvantage?
Yeah.
Sneaking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and me.
Oh shit. So 2 of them. I'm gonna just hold on to that +1 to stealth dagger while we sneak.
You see Jorgen holding his shiny nipples so they're quiet as he goes this way. He's like, I'm going this
I'm
way,
gonna follow.
guys.
Stealth check, stealth check.
I like
Very
that.
natural stealth check.
Stealth check at disadvantage. Rolling now.
For fuck's sake. I rolled a
You don't have no
natural
fucking
one.
deceive me.
Wow, you got lower than me. I got an 11.
It ends
I
up being a
got-
6 with my dagger.
Plus
got
Somehow I got a
six.
15.
Nice.
I am a nimble elf and I am clumsy as fuck apparently.
I got a 21.
Okay.
Just an
Uh,
unlucky elf.
You guys
And-
notice as you're walking
You have
away
no idea.
that one of these things seems to be like trailing you.
Ah, fuck my
Bruh.
shin!
I wait until we get to about there, and then I'm just gonna wait for the goose to catch up. It's friendly. It's trying
No,
to say hello.
Ah!
Yeah, Deacon, you're gonna see it be like geese do, because they do that, and
Aw.
it's gonna rear back and it's gonna just be very like try to make itself big because it's still got wings. It's doing like that defensive goose thing, trying to scare you out of its territory. You
Nah, he
might
wants
think
a
it's
hug.
just dancing.
Goose.
I don't know.
He just wants a hug.
Raz, is it just a goose?
It's definitely got spider
Yeah.
legs.
It has
He's
spider
never
legs?
seen a
Did you just say that?
It definitely has
Hey.
spider legs. These
Fuck.
all have
Can
spider
can
legs.
P just grab the back of his shirt and just drag him slowly?
Yeah, you can. You definitely can.
Rick
I
is
don't
totally
think Shiraz
right.
would resist.
He doesn't know what the fuck a goose is.
Yeah.
Not today, buddy. Not today.
Oh, okay.
You see it just continue to honk and hiss, and then when you guys get far enough away, it goes back to its little area.
Legs look tasty,
Spider
though.
legs. Spider geese.
Oh.
Holy
You
shit.
see-
better version of
you see
frog legs.
Jorgen reach deep, like, in the crotch of his pants, and he pulls out a little flask, and he's like, I'm getting a little worried about my friend. I don't... Did you guys see that? That was a goose with spider legs.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I-
trying to
yeah,
forget it.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
What was
maybe I drank
wrong?
too much.
What was wrong
let's
with
get going.
it? It was what you called a goose, right?
I don't think I drink
No.
enough to deal with that.
Okay, and then you guys get back to the road, and now I'm going to pop you into the other map. Because you have arrived at Smuggler's Bay.
Spider geese. A lot of spiders in this game, huh, Poot? I wonder if that was in...
Where are we going?
Smug Bank.
Smug bank.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Pretty high and mighty for a bank.
I have lost control of the horse.
Yeah, I gotta pop you guys back in.
Okay.
There we go.
There's an Archimedes.
Oh.
There's a Bees.
Uh,
There's a Dun. Yes. There's a Jorgen.
I was thinking this was like a cave, but it's a fucking town.
See, now I've got to hook up those bellows so that way I can mimic the sounds of the geese so I can try and say hello to them.
Okay. As you guys get into what appears to be a long abandoned town, Jorgen's like, "Here, come this way. This is where we live." Through the crumbled door, you see him go up, and he hugs his snaky buddy, and he hands him his crotch flask.
In Adon's mind, they are 100% fucking.
I mean, they both drink a lot. They probably. And you see the snake guy kind of looking at you guys.
They wave.
He might know you. And he just kind of waves back. Disregard the sword. He does not have that in his hand at the moment.
Good to see you not in a fucked up ritual chamber of sacrifice.
He just kind of nods his head. I don't think he's still put together who you guys are.
Hey, it's the snake from the dungeon. Hey.
I threw a fireball at you. Firebolt.
That jogged his memory. He kind of looks at Jorgen like a little panicked, like, are these guys cool?
I also saved his life. Remember
Yeah, but he was pretty fucked up when that happened.
Yeah, we crossed paths again when we left. No hard feelings, and I will just pat him on the shoulder very gently.
I walk up to him, nice and friendly, touch him, and cast tongues. So now he can communicate with us in common, fluently.
Does it transcribe drunken, like speaking in cursive?
I don't think the issue is that he doesn't speak common. I think it's that he's too fucked up to speak coherently.
I've seen some shit, man.
I can understand. He can now understand any spoken language that he hears, and he can speak fluently, even if he's
Okay.
drunk.
There we go.
Like auto-translate.
You see him kind of look at you, and he's like confused, and he's like, "What was that?" And then you see him kind of jump back. Then he's like, "What was that?" He's like, "What did you do?"
I gave you a gift, my friend.
Okay. He turns
I
to
will-
Jorgen and he goes, "Keep that goddamn spider away from me. You always pretend you can't understand, but I know you can fucking understand."
I now get out of their way, so I can sit outside and keep sentry.
Tell me, my reptilian friend, have you ever seen a spider goose?
Spider
What?
goose, spider goose.
Honestly, I don't leave
She's
the house
ripped out
much.
of the goose.
It's not. People don't like. I'm trying to turn my life around, and it's a slow process.
Yeah,
you
how's
see him-
that?
You see him kind of come up to Jorgen and whisper in his ear, but you didn't hear what he said.
Can I? Because I have big fucking ears.
Hi, give me a perception.
11.
You just hear some spiders.
It's they look a bit like this, and I'll use prestidigitation. It's just fucking a crazy spell. I can make an illusory image that can fit in my hand, and it's a tiny little spider goose in the palm of my hand.
You see his eyes get big and he's like, "What the fuck?" And Jorgen's like, "I know! What the fuck is going on around here?"
Power of the spider goose in the palm of my hand.
Melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
Ew.
Spider goose, spider goose.
You see the snake
Shoots
guy
webs
just
out
kind
of
of
his
look
goose.
around, and he's like, "Jorgen, these guys are cool." And Jorgen just nods his head, and then he's like, I found a dead body next door. I was gonna keep this between me and Jorgen, but I'm worried it's Timmy's parents. The guy definitely got killed by spiders.
Are there many people in this town?
As far as I know, no. It looks like somebody hangs out next door, but I've never really seen. But like I said, I don't really leave the house.
It might be... I don't know about the rest of us, but it might be best if you two fortify the area and stay here while we investigate.
It's like, oh, that works for me. Don't know how fortified we're gonna get this shack, but I'll do my best. And then he's like, if you go east, that's where I found the body.
Okay, thank you. Jorgen, also, what's your name?
It's Steve.
Steve.
Can't pronounce that. I'm a
That is-
dwarf.
That is tough for dwarves to pronounce, I suppose. East it is. Sorry about genociding your race. Alright.
You see him kind of look questioningly, like you did what? Huh? Maybe
He
I heard him wrong.
committed a genocide. He killed all the snakes his hide.
All right, so let's investigate, I guess. Scooby Doo gang, let's go.
Question for you and your damn owl.
Oh yeah, and B's gonna do some exploring. Although the spider web might be an issue. For Owl and... Huh.
Surprisingly, so far, you guys have not seen any clusters of spider webs like by the spider ducks. Or spider geese.
Do I see anything watching us from the rooftops or in the tree?
Not with your passive.
But with my...
Only one way to find out.
21.
11.
You definitely have a slight feeling something might be watching you, but you can't really tell from where.
I have a feeling. Night's gonna be good. I think something might be stalking us. Let's keep going.
Is it my friend the goose?
I'd like to knock on this door.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. If anything, it echoes a bit.
Is it
Creaky,
locked?
shitty door.
What kind of fish, man?
I'm just gonna push on the door, see if it opens.
Falls open to the floor. Plop.
Oh shit. Oh, there's a dead body in there.
Yes, there is.
I'd like to carefully. You know what, Suma? Would you mind? I have a bad track record with going into rooms.
All right.
Oh, everywhere you guys go, there's either a dead body there or you make one.
It's not accurate.
You notice it definitely smells like corpse in there. Like this guy might have been here a minute.
Can we discern any information from the body?
It's a dwarf with two big piercy holes in its neck.
Ew, like vampire holes?
You'd have
Big
to give me like
vampire.
medicine or something if you want more. It's a big vampire.
Okay, 18.
I got a 9.
Those are big
21.
holes. Bees didn't do that.
A big
That's
guy.
not beast.
Rick, you notice in particular that there seems to be a trailing in the veins from the bite marks. So it was definitely a large, poisonous spider. You've seen the wound before.
I'm going to share that with everyone.
Hmm.
Does this mean we've got a new arachnid friend?
I just want to search the body.
So, I hope I can ride this one instead of the other one riding me.
Oh, I got an 8.
Oh yeah, he's got clothes on that smell like shit because he shit his pants when he died.
I'm just gonna do the opposite of what I usually do and unshit his pants.
I
That should
hope
help with
somebody
the
does that for me when I die.
smell.
No, it just smells like less like shit now. There just smells like gross. This guy's definitely been here for like maybe 2 weeks. He's yucky.
I see a
Hey!
box. Can I search around actually the house and see if I can find anything interesting?
Ooh, do all
I'll have a look
dwarfs,
too.
all dwarfs turn into
You fucker.
squishy soup when they die?
It lit up with a 20 and then rolled to 14. 18
Ah.
total.
I got a 12.
Don, weirdly enough, in the box you're looking at, you notice that it's empty, but as you brush your hand on the inside, it has traces of black powder.
Ooh.
I get a mind boner.
I'm imagining a light bulb above your head, but it's more like a dong.
It's a dick bulb.
Like dong.
You may
But
have
yeah,
been.
besides that, it looks like nobody's, like, it doesn't look like dude was living in here.
Okay. Maybe he.
Wonder what he was doing in here.
Maybe he worked in here. The black powder is something I need.
I think a couple of you have passive perception that's like above 18, right?
No, mine's a 12.
Mine is
I'm-
18.
It's 19.
Okay, Archimedes and Straz, you guys start noticing like a chittering sound.
Start trying to mimic the sound.
Give me a performance roll.
Uh, 28.
Oh, it's not letting me fly.
Oh, here, I'll fix that.
Excuse me?
Troy. Deacon, your mimicry was so impressive and spot on that suddenly you see one big ass spider pop out of this tree over here, and another big ass spooter. Come on, spooter. Where'd you go, fucker? Oops, I lost my other spooter.
Come on, spider.
This is Poot's hell.
Did I
right now.
do that?
And I knew
Okay. And,
These aren't so triggering, right? They just look like furry ants.
They're coming towards you. They're very confused because Deacon was basically making the same sound they were making, so they think there might be another spider.
They're definitely not.
Fuck's going on out here?
I
Maybe
could
our
do
horse.
something really, really rash.
I'm gonna start like
Yes.
hooing like an owl
Okay.
to get their attention from the outside, like to warn them.
There's a big ass spider outside.
Where is
Uh,
Archimedes?
should
I am in
be
the air.
Should I be odd or not? Should I be odd or not?
They're just slowly coming
Your
closer.
move.
In that case, I am going to cast Alter Self, so I look like a gigantic robot spider.
Huh.
I now
See
look
that?
like one of them, but metallic.
Modern problems require modern solutions, I guess.
And the best thing is I can still play.
You hear them continuing to make that same chittering noise at you, but it seems a little more frantic now.
I don't even know what to do.
I think we might
Charge
have to
'em.
fight them.
Gonna cry?
Are they abyssal,
No.
or do they speak abyssal? I should say.
I
Speak of that,
move over to
Spider.
here, so I'm in range of everyone. But so if the spiders jump, they're jumping at me and not them.
Okay, see one of them's climbed up on the roof over there.
So
They're
that's
kind of
okay.
chittering at each other.
Would I know
And-
anything about giant fucking spiders?
Give me a roll for it.
Arcana or
I
history?
either way,
Animal?
history might work,
History?
or nature even.
Oh,
like,
nature
yeah.
would probably make sense. Where are you? Oh, fuck you. 13.
Yeah, you know, they're big, giant, natural spiders. They're not anything weird. You know, they're territorial.
Oh. I think
I'm
we
gonna have to
have
fight spiders, aren't I?
think so.
Okay, with that, I need Yeah, I need them rolls because the spider is going to lunge at Deacon.
I was very much hoping that they
No.
would be friendly spiders.
15.
9.
8.
They see you and think you're the spider Terminator.
I also got an 8, but you
Pretty
can go
much.
first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really, for it.
Oh shit, am I going first? I don't know.
7.
I guess it's
Nice.
the spiders go.
Okay, there we go. And then I hold. Okay. Okay, now I gotta do a roll to attack the Deacon. Does a 14 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so the spider lunges forward to bite you. Now.
We gotta beef up your AC, bud.
That is 9 piercing damage. Then you said you're resistant to poison, right?
Yeah, resistant to poison. You said 9 piercing damage?
Yep. And then it would have been 14 poison, so then I'm assuming you take half.
Yes. So
And that ends the spider's turn.
7 poison damage as well. Okay. In that case, I am. Let's be silly. I'm going to start playing Counter Charm. I'm also going to. Pyrotechnics. I'm going to create a flashbang right in front of its face. My main action. Pyrotechnics of War, Constitution saving throw of 16, please.
Oh shit, one's almost dead.
I got a 3.
Oh, I am happy. In that case,
I was looking for
flashbang.
battle music, that doesn't match.
Take full damage and I'm blinded and deafened for 1 minute. Because I used flashbang, that's 2d6. That's 8 fire damage. And I'm going to stare at E and say, "You're a lovely horse, of course. That's why I'm going to give you a tiny bit of bardic inspiration." That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Oops, I accidentally skipped honey test. There we go.
Oh, I see how it is.
Which song do people want me to start playing? Counter Charm or Healing Buff?
I'm not in the initiative order.
Oh, shit.
I rolled a 15.
I thought I put you. Let me fix
Oh!
that. Here. I'll just switch
Well, yeah, because you should have gone first, right after the spiders.
I wasn't sure if I didn't hear what Poot and Rick rolled.
Oh yeah, I got like an 8. Yeah, I got an 8.
Oh,
Sorry, I forgot
Also,
you.
so did Rick.
What I've basically done for you, P, is on your next turn, if you wanted to, you can either add a d8 to your roll or a d8 to your damage.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's alright.
Okay, I'll just go back to you with Don. I'm sorry, I fucked up the third order.
I'm just gonna run out here and aim my gun, and I'm just going to slide a little red marble into a chamber in the back that clicks with the hammer and sends out a firebolt into the spider. 23 to hit.
That does it. Also, P, I'm gonna need a con saving throw, because I'm pretty sure you've never heard a gun before, and might get spooked.
Okay, tell me how to do this.
That's 20 fire damage.
You guys want to explain to her the con roll?
If you on D&D Beyond at the
It's just
top,
Constitution.
yeah.
Oh, do you remember how you did the drinking thing?
Oh yeah, just like that.
Yeah, it's the same thing as that.
I got an 8.
Okay, you definitely got a little spooked by the gun, and I'm gonna say you just ran right in here because you got spooked.
That's useful.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening.
Nay.
Galileo, Galileo.
Okay, now it's back to you, Honey Tusk.
All right, I'm going to approach the spider, and I'm gonna fucking stab it. And scream, "Demon spawn of Satan!"
Return from whence thy came.
13 and a 14.
Neither one of those hit.
P was also supposed to be
Motherfucker.
level 7, correct?
Oh yeah, shit. Is...
Wait, it was level 1. I put it at level 7, but there's a whole bunch of choices now.
Okay.
And
Well,
also, the abilities appear to be incorrect.
we might have to workshop that a little bit at
Yep.
the end of.
Yep, just a warning.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, well, that's. Wait. I don't have shit for bonus action still. Yeah, let's. I'm good, I guess.
On to you, Archimedes.
So the big spider in front of me has damage on it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, it needs to make, and the only person with damage I can't heal, correct? Because he's a construct, okay. Wisdom saving throw of 16.
Oh, it's just at 16. Because it's
Damn.
no bonus.
Okay. Let's see.
These cheeky 8-legged freaks.
No, that's it.
You see the spider just chitter some more. Okay, P, what do you want to do?
Do I have to like move out of the house first?
Yeah, but you got enough. I'm sure you got enough walking speed. You can get out there.
Oh yeah, you got it's what 30 foot is standard, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, my I'm closed down, so I can't move P right now. But
Okay.
I can charge, right? No,
Nah. Yeah.
Oh, it can...
it's like 5 feet for range.
You'd have to like walk out 10 feet and be into bushes, but then you could charge from there. I'm sure.
So let's do that. Also, question. So whenever I charge, it says I can hit with a melee weapon, but I'm not equipped with one right now. So would it just be a hose attack?
Yeah, there's no starting equipment at all.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah,
Well,
I
then
guess
I
it
would-
would be like melee,
Oh, cool.
or unless you're doing hooves, because I guess you got that option.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow,
Unarmed
she's-
strike. Either one.
He's got a 50-foot movement speed.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna charge, and then I This?
Yes. That hits.
Hey.
Nice.
And now you just gotta roll the damage.
Take that, you knave.
Oh my
Damn
god.
it.
Okay. With that, you ram into the giant spider and it crumples to the ground.
Oh yeah, bitches. Flip.
Was there anything else you could do? I know you don't have a whole lot set up at the moment, so I didn't know if you had a bonus action.
Not that I know of. I don't even know if I'd do a bonus action. Let's see. Hold up.
No, charge is the bonus action.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
What was it?
We'll
dead?
definitely sit with you and figure out your character after this.
Thanks. I'm just a horse at this point.
That's alright. I'm gonna have a quick look, see if I can help you out with some of your things.
The next thing you should do, your next turn, is probably rage.
Oh yeah, standard barbarian stuff.
Oh.
I want to rage. With that, you see the other spider look like as horrified as a spider can look about his buddy dying.
Oh, actually, she gets 2 attacks
Oh,
per
nice.
action.
Oh yeah, because she's a barbarian.
Yep. Good attack. So she also gets advantage on all initiative rolls.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And advantage on all dex rolls. And she cannot be blinded, deafened, and it's advantage against being blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
That's
Oh,
actually
damn.
pretty sweet.
Know what this means?
But basically, you're a powerhouse.
Yeah.
Might have
But
come
if
to
it
the party.
if it helps any, if you actually claim the character, you'll be able to add stuff to it as well, to the inventory and stuff, which we can chat through.
I mean,
That's a
I
claim.
could do that pretty quick.
Yeah.
To claim,
I'm
all
the
you gotta
owner of the
do-
room, so I have the same power as you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All you gotta do is
There's no
press that.
browser I need to
Appreciate it.
fucking open.
Do you want a great axe? Any whatever the word is, melee weapon. You also get 2 hand axes or a simple weapon.
I get 2 hand axes and a whip.
Yes.
Do that.
Score.
You also get 1 set of artisan's tools.
Yeah, okay. Hold up.
Alchemist, brewers, calligraphy, carpenter, cartographer, cobbler, cook, glassblower, jeweler, leatherworker, mason, printer, potter, smith, tinker, weaver, or wood carvers.
God, that's a lot.
Smith?
Get those horseshoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Make
makes,
your own
that makes more
shoes.
sense.
You like these shoes? I'd made them myself.
You also got javelins, which is a throwing weapon.
Dope.
I think I have 4 of those.
Did
Yes.
her
Okay.
ability
If
scores
you
get set
refresh
up?
your page, you should be able to see all that and equip it as needed.
What was that
Thank
for?
you.
Her ability scores, did those get set up?
The ability scores.
Okay.
Hold on, back in.
And some of her ability scores
So
are a bit
you
lower
get-
than they should be.
Yeah, you get 1. What is it? 8.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, and 13.
Yep, you got 18 in strength.
Fuck.
So
Alright,
there's quite a few you can change.
this was a very last
Do you
minute.
want con being your second strongest?
Um,
Being you need more health?
yeah, let's do that. Back
Okay,
in
and then,
health. Strength and health.
16, do you want that in dex, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma?
Do dex.
Then you have 15, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
wis-
Do wisdom.
wis- X wisdom covers animal and nature.
Yeah. Wisdom,
Uh,
intelligence, and then charisma.
Okay, 14 charisma or intelligence.
Intelligence.
And 13 charisma. And save. That should look a little bit better for you. Better rolls also.
Thank you.
You have any
Yeah, you get
spells?
some class stuff, but that might
It's already-
take a minute.
Oh no,
Yeah, but she's
wow.
already had one hell of an AC buff.
Yeah.
Went from 13 to 16, so good.
Oh,
That's not even wearing any equipment.
Not wearing any armor.
Yeah.
Barbarian, yeah.
Dude, barbarian.
I feel like a 13 charisma is appropriate for a horse that greets people by licking their nipples.
Yep. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, there we go. And don't forget, you've also got danger sense, so cannot be surprised or ambushed or be snuck upon.
Let's just find you some armor.
Hey.
What type? So you can have up to a medium armor.
Do those affect speed?
That'll fuck up her barbarian passive though.
Need armor? Or want armor?
Barbarians don't wear armor. They get that passive.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
which
never
is
mind. You
probably
don't
why
need
they're
armor.
Yeah.
That's
they're
probably why I
not
didn't add
naked.
any.
Barbarian. Got it.
Never mind.
All natural.
And you should
Maybe
be.
it's
You should be
Maybelline.
good. You also have
Maybelline.
75 points
Maybe
of
she's
health
barn with it.
currently.
Fuck, okay.
Oh, your
From
horse
61 to
junk just
75.
hanging out.
Swinging around. Swinging around town.
On a good day, if the wind blows right, it whistles.
Oh my
And
god.
your carrying capacity has now doubled.
Yeah. I don't think I'm carrying anything but some bones.
But it means you can actually
weapons.
means you can
Yeah,
actually
that-
carry me if need be, because I'm the slowest member of the group.
Hop on, buddy. Hop on. You got tiny legs.
I think somebody might
There we
actually have
go.
to help Deacon on.
Oh. I just pick him up by the scruff and toss him over.
Flip him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seatbelts.
We're good to go then?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're all set up. You're ready to kick ass.
Okay. So with that, you guys see this spider after it starts making all its little freak out noises. You almost see like what looks to be like a little tear come out of its little spider eyes.
Oh.
And
Sorry, bud.
it disengages and goes to run away.
Heaven no.
I don't feel bad. It attacked us first.
It's gonna warn the others.
You see it hop along the roof and go this way.
Until the spell wears off, which is an hour, or until I cancel it, I look like a giant metal spider.
Yeah, you're kind of freaky.
Nice. A giant metal spider riding horse.
Bro, my fucking nightmares.
So many legs.
Too many.
Perfect for jousting.
Unless anyone else wants
Oh
to,
my
I'd like
God.
to harvest the parts.
I'll
I'm
just
good.
watch.
I will harvest the parts.
Wonder, with all the string that I've got in me for my instruments, could I shoot webs?
Maybe if you try hard enough, buddy.
A harp go twang.
Did Strax, have you already healed yourself, or do you need help mending?
Yeah, I need to do some healing. If you don't
I'm
mind
helping
helping.
mend.
Well, what do I roll for getting
Okay. In that
harvesting this thing?
case,
That's gonna be nature.
in that case, if you roll 2d4, Archimedes, I'll roll 2d4.
You got a 10.
Was there anything in particular you were trying to yoink off this
I got a
thing?
5.
Venom.
5 plus 2 is 7. Awesome. So
Yeah, I'll
8
give you.
kill.
You got a fang.
I mean,
that
it's a
has
cantrip,
venom
so we can
in
keep
it,
doing
but
it
the
until
venom
you're all the
sacs
way
did
healed.
not
I don't think it
survive.
matters.
Yeah, I'm
Big
healed
ol'
up now.
spider
That's
fang.
perfect.
Don't poke yourself with it.
Love the cantrip mending for me because it works just like a lower healing potion. It's great.
Put on the bag hold.
You kind of destroyed its head in the process of trying to get what you wanted.
Just a lot of crunching.
Yeah.
Hey!
Spider.
Looks like you did to what my you did. Looks like you did it to my little friend, to the big one.
Oh,
That's what you do to spiders.
Dissection, yes.
You never know when this could come in handy.
I eat.
Or when you could roll a
I
1
eat-
and fall on it like I am Legend.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised P didn't go for the cooking artisan tool, so that way she could cook everything that is dead.
Oh, a
feel
bitch.
like P might be raw.
That's a good idea.
Well, there's 8 tasty legs over here for you.
Can I eat those? Are those poisonous? I'm gonna eat. I want. Can I just chop them
Very
off and throw them
hairy.
in my pouch?
I mean, we already
Give us a
established
fuck
that
about hair, buddy.
P just kind of
keep the legs for later.
Yeah,
P
they're
just
like-
kind of
nature
unhinges their
section.
jaw. We've already established it.
It eats the whole carcass.
I need you to wait, what was it? A nature, so I can tell you how many legs you managed to successfully remove.
Aw.
Okay, you got 4 of the 6 legs.
Take it.
Start
Drumsticks.
snuggling up to Honey Tusk as the giant spider, going, "Hey, Honey Tusk, how you doing?"
No.
So rude.
So, giant spiders. That checks out.
Wood steed.
Let's.
I mean, I'm cool just pretending that they don't exist and continuing our investigation.
They do seem to be a little frail. Let's check this house out over here. Tap on the door.
Knock knock.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Can I open it?
Boop. Just appears to be another abandoned house.
This one. I don't think anyone's living in this either.
Might as well check it out.
Oh, did you find another dead body?
Do I see that giant spider on the roof across?
No, you don't. You're inside, so.
There's a giant hole in the roof, so it wasn't.
Oh yeah, good point, but.
Do I see anything in the house here?
Yeah, no, it seems to be just mostly like another abandoned house.
I think there's going to be a lot of these.
Yeah, probably. I guess on to the next one.
Nothing in there. You see any black powder, let me know. Important.
You mean like ground up charcoal?
Or a large building.
More of the same, just looks like something came through here like a long time ago and just fucked some shit up.
Bottles on the
Indeed.
investigation. I want to just check these bottles and this box for things.
Junk and stuff.
9.
The green bottle is a bottle of piss, and
Alright.
Nice.
I
And
got
you notice-
17.
again that the box has black powder residue, but it is empty.
Son of a bitch!
were you looking for anything in particular, Rick?
Nope.
Just looking around.
Just looking.
You notice that this other jug seems to be just a big jug full of weak health potion. Like it must have just sat there and kind of got less strong.
Curdle.
Yeah, it's curdled health potion. Yum, yum, yum.
Cottage cheese health potion.
Oh
I'm gonna,
god.
I'm gonna point it out and tell Strax he should eat it.
I pick it up and I eat it.
Also,
no.
the paper scattered on the floor, Rick, you notice some of them mention similar things to the pamphlets that you guys found at the Redwater Church.
I'm gonna point those out to the party.
Okay. Clearly, they were planning to use the canons against the Redwater town. Sure. Blow them away.
Do you think maybe the same thing that happened here is going to happen in Redwater?
Probably.
Do we see a well around us?
A good
We go
point.
see if it has the stuff in it.
My
The well
turn.
have ill well intent.
Do I see the fucking mass of spider webs over there?
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you recognize that when the spiders came towards you guys, that is the direction that they came from.
Well, that's Spider City.
It's a lot of spider legs.
We follow the spiders?
Yes.
We should still keep an eye out for a well. I feel like there's gonna be blood babies in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, tasty blood babies and spiders. It's a nice snack.
We can make a stew.
Ooh, baby stew. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, they already found baby stew once, actually.
Oh, where was I?
Well, one of our other party members did eat it, so, like, yeah.
True.
Alright. Onward march. How sticky is this web? Tap it with my
Pretty
foot.
fucking sticky.
Burn it.
You know what? Firebolt. Not a bad idea. Just use my
I mean, have you
That's
seen like in Australia where they burn the webs and it just like a
Ooh.
rolling fire and destroys all of it?
these are stone buildings, that's fine. I'm just gonna firebolt the webs and try and clean them up so we can walk through.
Can't prevent forest
As
Buildings
you
of
do,
stone? Didn't
you
realize
see
I could get high.
hundreds of little flaming spider babies
Oh.
running out and dying. Just
Oh god.
Bruh.
pop.
Murder.
I did a genocide again.
Oops, all genocide.
Wanna commit a genocide?
And now it weirdly smells like burnt hair.
Gross.
But,
What?
You know, there's a bunch of little crispy spider fries.
There you go. E.
P walks by. She just doesn't stop. She just lets her tongue hit the ground. Just
Just
chopping
drags
them
across
up.
the spider pieces.
Shovel.
Yep. Slime on a desk. It just picks up things.
Alright.
I start trying to replicate the sound of spiders again, but nice and quiet, kind of like a
Can,
passive sound.
Can I see the people up top? Are the spiders up top or no?
Yeah, with your owl eyes, you definitely do notice there are spiders, like,
Why am I getting my phone?
hanging out at the entrance of this building on the hill.
I'm gonna fly down and tell everybody what I saw.
Up the hill.
The two of you with the high perception notice you hear the same chittering again.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up high.
I'm gonna once again roll performance to replicate it.
Oh no. I'm gonna just... I want to look around in this building
Me too.
on a mission for black powder.
Yeah, no, it seems like there is just ash and, ash and stone. And more ash.
See that weird pile in the corner? What the fuck is that?
Let me zoom in.
I've
Oh,
moved
what?
forward to
Oh.
about there as a giant metal spider.
Those would be
Is-
spider eggs.
Is that a
Or wood
person in
bed.
there?
Yeah. They needed something.
I'm gonna
They,
burn the spider eggs.
More?
Yeah.
You could save them and make spider mayonnaise.
Nope.
Nope, burn them. Do
Down with straws.
I see these
Spider May all the
weapons
way.
that are here at all, or do they toast?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
As you burn away the spider eggs and they do the same popping, sizzling, screaming thing, you notice
Popcorn.
the bones of a large orc were they were subsiding on.
Does it look familiar?
No.
Okay. Yeah, there's more spider eggs in there and a dead goblin. I lie.
A dead goblin?
Yeah, just bones. Definitely
Can I
wasn't an
investigate
orc.
the dead goblin?
That's a dead orc skeleton,
weird.
but you can.
The dead orc skeleton? Why not? Does he have a gold tooth?
He does not. But you do notice he had a glass eye.
We'll take that.
Pop it
I
out.
will-
Yeah, I'm back now.
Bruh.
That's mine now. Trottles along.
And I've just moved ahead forward a little bit as the gigantic robot spider, and I rolled a 22 for playing the spider music.
You see one of the spiders is coming towards you, doing the chittering thing, trying to communicate.
A responding kind.
And as you do it, it comes a little bit closer. You see it start like waving its legs around while it's chittering, and you think it's trying to communicate.
My little dancey dance.
Bruh.
And we understand it?
Nope.
I'm going to cast. Where is it? Here, where is it gone? Comprehend language.
In this instance, I don't think that would work. I think you'd have to have some version of speak with animals, because it's not technically. It would be like trying to talk to a dog, you know.
Can I tell what kind of creature this is? Like, is it a beast or
Give me a roll.
what do you want me to roll?
Nature.
Damn.
Start.
I got an 11.
I got a 7.
Yeah, it's a big spider.
Try rolling your nature because yours might be quite
Oh.
high.
P got a 20.
Oh, P.
Oh.
Yeah. You know this is a giant spider. It is a large beast. It is unaligned, and yeah, it doesn't speak a language. It just speaks spider. And you know that they can climb webs and poison you.
Oh.
And
I start
if you're on their webs, they know where you are. But you burnt those ones, so.
I start to playfully wave my arms, kind of like, "Yay! I'm here! I'm dancing to my own music."
Hang on a
You can do
second.
performance again.
Would you say that this spider is friendly towards us right this moment?
22.
I'd say it's pretty neutral. You see the spiders start mimicking you. You guys look like you're doing the hip hop hooray ho together. Arms in the air, like you just don't care. Two spiders dancing 6 feet apart or 60 feet apart because they're not gay.
Because they're not gay.
I'm gonna wait for one of my comrades to get close to me so the spider realizes that they're not gonna kill it.
I will be the comrade that just
Me
wanders away.
too.
Let's go. Trot law.
Still do the happy dance as they get closer. It's kind of like I even look happier.
See it dance onto the top of the tree.
I'd like to try to cast Beast Bond.
Okay. As you're doing that, you see it turn and do the little dance that it's butting up the hill.
Now I'm throwing a bardic inspiration your way so you can add it to your dice roll.
So You establish a telepathic link with one beast. Oh wait, I have to be close enough to touch it. Never mind. Not doing that.
Okay. Yeah, you see the other one come down, and it's just kind of assessing the situation. But this one is gonna keep dancing with you, Deacon.
I feel like this is some kind of mating ritual, and this is about to get really ugly.
I mean, he is a spider right now.
I get a bit closer and, start doing the twirly round dance. Like, yay, we're all friends here.
Shaking his butt, doing the twerks for the spiders.
I have a thing for that.
You should try to sneak up and do that thing.
It does. Hang on a second.
It's just gonna keep doing this and wiggling its butt towards you as it spins.
The spell fails if the beast's intelligent. You touch that is friendly to you or charmed by you. So, I mean, it's worth a shot.
Is it a spell you need to roll for?
No, it doesn't show a save or anything, but it basically,
you have
if
to be able to touch it,
What can you
Yeah,
do
it's-
with animal handling?
you can, depending upon how you want to use it, you can like tame wild animals. If you get a high enough roll,
Ride it.
right?
Could the horse try to ride the spider?
That's a picture in my head.
If not, it would go very badly.
Deacon, the spider leans towards you and makes some more chittering noises, but much quieter this time.
it's whispering
I-
spider secrets.
Are you
Oh,
responding
seductive
kind
whispers.
by lowering the music?
And then you just see it kind of lay down as much as a spider can.
Is Deacon about to fuck a spider?
I
I
think
don't want to
so.
interrupt this.
The bard?
It wants your spider cummies.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot that web.
Why?
I
You
I
see
lay
the
on my
other
back.
spider
He lays on his
walk
back.
away.
Sprouts the butt.
And so they
You should
were
try
both
to go
bottoms.
touch it now.
Pete tried to tame the spider.
I'm keeping
Try
it
to talk
distracted.
to.
Oh.
It does the same thing, and then tries to hold your little hand with its foot.
Oh.
That'd be cute if it wasn't a fucking spider.
No, spiders are still cute.
Zuma, now's your chance.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
walk up and try to be as non-threatening as possible, and try to touch
I-
its little hand so I can try to cast Beast Bond.
and if my perception allows me to do so, if I notice this, I'm going to distract the spider with kind of like taking my hands and tickling underneath their chin.
Okay, roll me a performance for that one.
There's a 14.
Let's see. You have adequately distracted the spider.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
You hear it kind of almost purring as you pet its chin.
I'm gonna cast Beast Bond. If its intelligence is above 4, then it fails.
Yeah, no, it's got a 2 intelligence.
Hey! Okay, so until the spell ends, the link is active while you and the beast are within line of sight. Through the link, the beast can understand your telepathic messages to it, and it can telepathically communicate simple emotions and concepts back to you. While the link is active, the beast gains advantage on attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that you can see.
You just hear a spider's psychic message going, "Ooh, that tickles! Ooh, ooh, yeah, that's right there."
Yeah, it's just gonna just sit and continue happily playing with Deacon.
This is so weird. I don't even fucking know right now. It's so uncomfortable.
I stand up and I bow to the spider and basically communicate friends. Or try
Basically,
to.
at this point, the spider is just kind of mimicking you. You see it look towards you, and it reaches a leg towards Honey Tusk. Like, is this one okay?
Bump.
I nod my head, kind of like, yeah.
Okay, it's gonna turn towards you, Honey Tusk, and give you a little pet with its foot on your head.
What the fuck?
It is weirdly soft, though.
So, Squish, I am extremely arachnophobic. To give you some context here.
This
you
must be
currently
great
now-
for you.
And you currently have one gigantic real spider hugging you and one
Giving you nice
robotic
little
spider
pats.
staring at you.
Yeah.
Great. I can imagine it with a baby head body instead of a spider head body.
And after you saw spidergeese, like, this is Poot's hell.
Okay.
I'm just trying
Okay,
really hard not to
thank-
imagine things. That's where I'm at.
Thank you for that, Pete. You just. I'm evil. I'm chaotic neutral. I'm going to use minor illusion. I'm going to make it look like there's a baby head on the spider.
Fuck.
That's not better. It's not worse, but it's not
See
better.
The spider turn
You should
towards
make sure
and
there's a pacifier
jump
in its
back
mouth.
a little bit.
Goo goo gaga.
I'm gonna tell it telepathically that it's okay. He's not in danger.
It's a
You hear
giant
it
baby head
kind
now.
of coo and wave its legs around.
I removed the illusion.
This is fucking weird.
Yeah, it is.
You see the spider turn towards you, Honey Tusk, and you get kind of like images in your head of like hooded figures.
Oh, what is there like an emotion attached to that or anything?
It's like you get the gist that it's wondering if you're one of them.
No, not associated. Not even a little bit. Don't even know who they are.
You get a general sense of confusion, and then the spider seems to think that the hooded people are helping the spiders.
Oh, interesting. Well, we're not here to hurt spiders. That's the important thing to take away from this.
You see its leg wave like crazy, flying at the elf. Like, what? What? Pretty sure I saw about 1,000 flaming babies coming out of that house over there.
Okay. We as a whole, I can't speak for individual motivations,
You see it kind of, and you get the idea that the spider up on the hill is kind of a dick. So he's like, yeah, I get it.
Varoux, the spider on the hill.
Think I care? Spider doesn't like me. Fuck.
I just don't want to fight spiders.
The good thing is we're no longer fighting for spiders. We made friends with them.
I was mating with them too. Shit.
Could you, by chance, show us where these hooded figures are?
Yeah, it nods its little head, and it starts going this way.
They stick close to her to make her feel better.
Hey guys, so communicating with spiders, weird, I know, but they know where some people are that I think are alive, and I think if we're gonna find any black powder, that's gonna be our best bet.
Okay.
Let's sing. Yeah.
It gets to this house, and you see it wave at its buddy on the roof, and you notice this house is definitely covered in webs, and it tells you that the hooded friends are in there.
Funny as fuck if these are like their guard dogs, and we basically just fed them a steak. Like, does anybody want to do the honors?
I mean,
Fireball
you're
the
Spider
door.
King.
We got fireball the door.
While they're all grouping up, I'm going to stand next to Spider, and I'm going to change the tune to Counter Charm, because we don't know what we're getting into.
You see the spider climb up here, and it just plops itself on the roof over here.
Its little face is looking at me.
Before I forget, P, while you're within 30 feet of me and I'm playing the music, you're immune to being frightened or charmed.
I'm a buff horse now.
Nice. Buff horse, my favorite.
Buff horse and strong.
I guess I'll knock on the door.
As soon as you knock on the door, you hear a bunch of mumbled talking and shit shifting around, and then silence.
I'm gonna just
Get open.
sneak around back.
I'm gonna raise my voice a little bit and be like, I heard you. I know you're in there.
I shoot through the window.
I need a perception check from everybody.
Okay.
Shoot them through the window.
17.
Don't forget to roll for your spider.
17. What do I perceive?
17.
So many 17.
Got a 7.
I got a 12. And Boot, don't forget your spider.
I don't roll for the spider.
No, the spider definitely hears it. Everybody
Too busy playing.
got above 15, so all the 17s. You guys hear a slight shrill whistle, and you see the spider on the roof start getting kind of fidgety, and you see this other spider run away.
No.
Peculiar.
These people keep on taking away my friends.
And now I need
Murder.
some initiative again.
Oh shit.
And P,
Oh.
don't forget you
got
roll
a
twice
4.
for your initiative.
16.
What was that?
Oh wait,
No.
no.
You roll twice for your initiative because you got advantage.
I hit the wrong button.
9.
That
1.
I rolled a 4 on
Roll again,
Pete's
P.
character. The 4 is me.
Ooh.
I was
Oh.
on the wrong page.
Oh.
So I'll
And I
take
rolled
the
a-
4.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so we got a Don. And then Honey Tusk. And Stress. And P. And Corals. Archimedes. Okay, and with that, this spider is going to try to shoot a web down at you, Honey Tusk.
Bruh.
Barrel.
Oh, I already know a 10 doesn't hit. So it shot web and it just splooged on the roof. Okay. It's gonna move a little bit closer, but there you go, Don.
Okay. That's a bad idea. I'm not doing that. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna move this back window here. And Fuck. I fucked this one. My option.
It is as it appears, where it's just a boarded over window.
Alright. Reach and clear. I'm gonna just Eldritch Blast this bitch.
Shit, okay.
So I put a little green marble in the slot on my pistol. Aim it directly at the center of the boards and fire.
Doesn't Wood have a passive of 13?
Yeah.
And I fucking miss at point blank.
Bruh.
It shot into the stone and didn't really do much.
Cool,
But there was a rumble of the building, and you hear kind of like more whispering, like, what the fuck was that?
You're up, Stimpy.
I don't think I'm actually in the rotation.
Oh shit, I'm bad at this.
Well, Stimpy rolled a natural 20 to fucking shoot the
Nice.
wind. Let me just make sure I don't do something stupid. Alright, so he just blows up. I'm gonna launch him.
At the window?
Actually, I don't even need to launch him because I'm right up against the window. It'll just fucking do a
Yeah.
D8 of damage.
Okay.
Unless the wood makes a dexterity saving throw of 15.
Oh yeah, that ain't happening.
That's 5 fire damage. Oh, to me
you-
as well. Fuck.
He definitely blew a little hole in there.
God fucking damn it, Stimpy.
Here's he done.
That's my turn.
I mean, technically, you said it rolled a 20, right? So that's a crit.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
hey.
rolled a 1 on the
Oh.
die, so it doesn't.
Still a crit. It just does damage to you also.
That's not how it works for what I wrote. It just explodes, does a d8 of damage.
Okay.
Unless does it do crit damage for exploding itself?
I mean, I don't see why not.
I mean, I guess I'll take another 5 damage.
I really want this window open. God
Thanks,
damn
Rick.
it.
I mean, you definitely have like a here's Johnny size hole to stick your. You know. Okay, Honey Tusk, what are you up to?
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my cool new abilities. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Hang on. Oh, that's right. It's under. Here we go. I'm going to use Writhing Tide. And I'm going to. Basically, my bees swarm around me and they lift me up. And I put my ass on the roof.
Is that a lasting effect? Because then I can make your character fly.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 minute.
Boop. There you go.
10
buddy.
rounds.
And I'm going to stab at the fucking spider.
Ooh.
24
Those
and
hit.
15. Nice.
Where'd the friendly spider go?
It ran the fuck
Yeah,
out
it
when I
ran
heard
off.
the whistle.
That's 20 damage. I am officially a menace.
See the spider kind of narrow its little eyes at you and just make little angry noises.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Strasmatails, what are you up to?
Alrighty. I'm gonna move forward a little bit to about there. So the spiders will be in 60 feet of me.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna go, hey there, you eight-legged freak. You're up against a spider splatter. So really, in this fight, you don't really matter. So I'm gonna cast Shatter, 3rd level. A con save, please.
Can do.
It takes up the entire space the spider is in, because it's a 10-foot wide sphere.
Think I made your con save.
You take half damage.
Okay.
12 damage. Take 12 thunder damage. Boom, boom.
With that, you see the spider kind of like almost lose its step, like it takes a knee for a second and then gets back up. It is not looking too hot.
Okay, and with my bonus action, I'm going to make it look like, with minor illusion, there is a snake person who is being held in the mouth of Pete
Oh shit.
to try and get the spider to come down to us.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
I don't think I don't think Squish is here.
No, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, your turn.
I got a question. How many things can I have equipped?
I mean, you
Fun
have
read.
one in each hand if they're one-handed.
Yep.
Okay. Still the spider on the roof, correct?
Yeah.
I want to throw a javelin at it.
Ruh-roh. That does not hit. It flies past its head.
Okay,
I think you
get
can
two
get what?
two attacks.
You get two.
And
Should we try that again, huh?
Because you're proficient with it, with javelins, remember you get a +8.
Yeah, that was
So-
plus.
Yeah, it added to it, yeah.
Cool.
So 12 plus 8 or 4 plus 8?
4 plus 8.
Okay, so it's 12. Okay. 15.
That does hit.
Oh, okay. 6 damage.
How do you want to do this? Because you just killed it. So, just grab away.
Ooh. Look it in the eye.
Just traveling straight through the fucking eye out the back of
A
the
shish
head.
kebab spider.
Ooh.
An easy way to toast it, roast it.
Ah, clever, smart. It's pre-prepped. Okay, and with that, you see the spider just thump, 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 fall onto the ground below.
Oh, yeah.
You hear a little bit more scuttling and shit inside, and you kind of hear like, did they fucking kill? What the? God damn it!
Do I see this man through the hole that I've made?
Yeah, you can
People?
definitely see some people to the edge. I don't think anybody's gonna stand directly in front of the hole after you made it.
So, the one that I can kind of see. No one sees this, but this is what happens because I'm on the other side of the building. My bonus action, I will use my face step and just poof,
Here, I
leave a
was gonna
nice
say,
statue
what the hell?
behind. Wait, god damn it!
Here, Varoux, let me.
Could you
assist
put me in the building, please?
Yeah. I gotta drop down here. This. And then I gotta do this. Boop. Oh, you're kind of like in the wall, but there we go.
So the one that I could see, which I'm guessing is the one nearest the window.
Yeah.
There, fucking.
Now I'm back into a corner because you scared the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I did, because I'm gonna. The other part of that ability is he's feared
Oh.
unless he makes a save.
Come on, roll
Let me get what that save is real quick. Lost my fucking spot.
Now don't class him as an ally, so if he can hear me, he doesn't get counter charge.
5 feet of you before you teleport must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. $15.
I rolled a 16.
Well, fuck me, that's not good. That was supposed to work.
Okay.
I have an action. And for that action, I will point my gun at the one that I just tried to fear and say, "You're surrounded. Come outside."
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
That's not gonna work? Fuck me.
No, actually, I need you to do a
Can't roll.
dex saving throw as you hear a.
So I'm gonna die. 18.
Okay, you managed to duck out of the way as a fucking cannonball bursts through this door in your direction.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
And, yeah.
You're not dead.
But now, poor Adon is in here alone, so I will give, we'll pause that for a moment and be like, so what do you crazy kids want to do?
I'm gonna float down. And I'm gonna see about... Actually, I'm gonna try to just open the door, see if it's unlocked.
It is not.
Okay. Then I'm gonna fucking try to smash it down.
Okay.
Just a strength check.
Yeah, unless you're gonna, like, attack it with your weapon.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. And I get 2 attacks. 18 and a 23.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, you managed to bash this fucking door open.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna put it right here. I need all that initiative again.
Dude, I'm learning a lot today. This is how you knock.
18. Yep, this is how you knock, buddy.
18.
Yep.
17.
Professional knocker right here.
This is what mayonnaise is.
21.
Check out my big knockers.
Oh no.
I think I. We
Remember,
both rolled
P, you get
18,
to roll
but I think
twice.
I'm a +4
Yeah.
in Dex.
Okay.
Alright, what was that?
Honey Tusk and I both rolled 18s, but I think my Dex is higher. What's your Dex?
It is 16.
What's
Squishy,
the
I need
bonus?
an
I mean-
initiative roll.
Modifier?
+5.
Oh, fuck, you go first.
Oh, sorry, no, +3. I looked at the wrong stat.
Oh, you can roll
Oh, okay.
again for that, Squish.
Okay.
Much better.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you have advantage on initiative.
Yeah, so you get to roll twice and take the highest number.
That
Yeah.
horse advantage.
Okay, it's being weird and not letting me click on work again because he's flying. So just a second.
It's flying through the air.
Oops. There we go. That is such a weird glitch. Okay, now let's make sure I got the rest of these dickheads in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Right.
Okay. This dickhead right here is gonna turn towards you, Adon, and just be like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And
What are you doing here?
My job.
What's your job? I'm just gonna be basically like a shitty little kid that's gonna ask all this.
Also, Honey Tusk and Adon, you notice that these cultists look a little weird from what you can see poking out from the hoods, like they are they're blue and they look kind of fishy, but still humany.
They don't have tentacle faces.
Nope, they do not have tentacle faces.
Okay, good. Not ready to deal with that shit.
Okay. So this guy is going to try to mace you. in your
Mace? Oh.
Mhm.
Mace, not mace.
face.
Right, let's go.
Like 1 push, pull, pull. Shit. I don't
Nope.
think a 12 hits. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, swing and a miss. He tried to mace you in the face, and that did not work. And now let me see quick what his fucking cantrips are.
I gotta keep my shield ready. Fuck.
Okay. On to stress.
I'm aware that something's happening. So I'm gonna try and crawl in past Honey Tusk.
Squeeze.
Squeeze me, please. And as soon as I see what's going on, I am going to start playing a new song, the one that buffs healing, because I think healing spells might be flying at some point. And okay. Not much else I can do apart from okay. I'm gonna use pyrotechnics. Now I'm gonna create a 10-foot wide, a 5-foot wide explosion right between those two.
Okay.
It's a con save 16.
Oh, neither one of them made it. They only got a +1.
Awesome. Right. In that case, they take 2d6 fire damage. And both of them, is it both or all three? Both. Both of them are now blinded and deafened for 1 minute.
Well, great.
And there's going to be some thick smoke that will last for 1 turn.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Kind of smoky in there. Okay, Don, on to you.
So since they're blind, I'm just gonna turn to the guy behind me and point my gun at his head, slip in a little silver ball. Fucking listened, and then I'm gonna catapult right into his face. It's a Dex 15 save. I'll roll my damage.
Just wondering how it looked from the
Didn't make
cultist
it.
point of view, seeing a gigantic metal spider walk into the building.
That's shit for damage. That's 15 bludgeoning damage.
Was there anything else you wanted to do?
That's all I got.
Okay. Honey Tusk, what are you gonna do?
Anger.
It was a second level spell.
I don't think you added me to the lineup.
Oh, fuck. No, I shit, if I did, no, I did, because I made, yeah, you are. Did I put you in there wrong?
I
he's
had
not
a
there.
17.
Okay, then you're supposed to be...
Right after.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you were, you're on the way. But yeah, I had you in the wrong place. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in the door. And I'm gonna fucking just stab the one on the other side of me from Deacon.
Sometimes good to have a portable rave unit.
21 and 13.
a hit and a miss.
Is that an actual fire burning right there?
Yeah. They were making some
One
snacks.
sec. I need a strength save, DC 13.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a power charge after this.
I failed.
All right. He takes 7 damage. Basically, shove him into the fire.
Oh shit, okay. Seems to
Honey
be like,
roasted.
"Ah!"
Honey roasted nuts.
Crispy cultists, crispy cultists.
Okay, I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, Boot.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, the guy in the fire gets to go next, so he's gonna take his turn to get out of the fucking fire and brush his nuts off. And that ends his fucking turn. So now we're on to Jish dude? Yeah, the dude in the corner who is blinded and shit. So, he's just gonna swing around wildly. I know he didn't hit a Don. Okay, he didn't hit the other guy. So he just swung around wildly and hit fucking nobody because he sucks. Okay, Archimedes, on to you.
I'm gonna move to where I can get into range to see in. And then the dude that's blinded in the corner, who I can see, needs to make a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Oh, I got a 6.
Oh, okay. 2d12 because he has damage. 8 points of necrotic.
Ooh.
Somebody has damage on him, right?
Yeah, I think pretty much everybody in this room has damage on them.
I meant
yeah.
our guys.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
No, I haven't taken like any damage.
I'll move a little bit to where I can see him, and then I will cast one bonus action. Healing word at the 2nd level. You get 12 points of healing damage. Or 12 points of healing.
Yeah, healing damage, I like that.
Healing
Full.
damage.
Oh, and oh yeah, I was about to say, is Archimedes within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, you get to add an extra d6 to it.
Because you're so...
That's a little excessive.
Okay, 16 points.
Ability check or
Still full.
saving
That will
throw.
be it.
Okay.
Just more fuller.
Yep.
Okay, P, on to you.
The fuck can a horse do in this situation?
Go and
You
hoof
could-
people.
You
Cram
could
in
go
here
in
with the
and-
rest of us, yeah.
I charge
you-
back. No, okay. Yeah, okay. I
You could charge.
I mean, there's another door.
You could charge in and just go buck wild on them.
Ha! Buck wild.
Yeah,
Glad
we
someone
don't
got the
know
pun.
that. I think only
You could whip him.
Graz can probably see the door on the other side. I didn't go
Yeah.
that far.
And now the room is smoky in there, too.
Oh lord. Okay, can I
Yeah, the whip's got a 10-foot melee range on it. It's kind of nice, actually.
So that is these. Oh, okay.
You get 2 attacks, so you get to whip him twice if you wanted.
Like
2
the-
lashes for you, sir. Okay, do I have to get closer, or is this a okay range?
You're
I'm like outside. Hanging by
That-
the door.
you need to get 1 space closer, I think.
Yeah.
I
Just
stick
gonna
a
shove past double
there.
task.
Let's headbutt his ass at this point. Oh, fuck it. Okay, let's whip. Whip.
There we go.
Okay.
That hits,
Don't mind.
and that does not.
I get the roof off.
Dumb idea. I
9
don't know
points of
why I went through the
damage.
window. I thought there was 2 dudes in here.
With that, you see this guy kind of buckle down to his knee. He's definitely not doing too good.
Yes.
Neighbors.
Okay. Did you have anything else you could do?
What are bonus actions?
Bonus actions, you get 1 action and 1 bonus action. Your bonus action, I believe, is charge.
Can't really charge in a
Uh,
room, huh?
Let's check. Actions.
Debatable.
I think.
Bonus action.
I think for charge you have to have a little bit of distance between you to actually do it.
I mean, there is the one to the there are 2 guys to the
There are
south.
2.
Well, you get to rage if you want to. So
Oh yeah, you need a rage. That's the other bonus action you got.
yeah, and if you rage, it means you get more damage on your attacks.
Fuck. Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in. It's okay.
How do you
Don't
do you
worry.
just click the square?
I just click the little square. That means you've
Good.
spent your rage. And that means you get advantage on all strength checks. You get +2 to all melee when fighting with weapons. So your whip gets +2. And now resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yeah, buff horsey.
Buff horsey.
Sorry. Okay. With that, am I able to charge? Or is that no?
Nope. I think that's all your turns now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to this guy, and you're gonna see him, like, hey boss, duck! And you're gonna see him start fiddling around with some shit. And then you're gonna see this
fuck.
guy
You have a
over
cannon.
next to him.
Roll
Also
quackers.
start fiddling with some shit. And then you're gonna see this guy go over here, and he's gonna pull the boss just out of the way as he runs by. Get off the table, dickhead. Well, whatever. Fine. Okay. This
They're all
guy
on
is
a
still
table
blind
together.
and shit, so let me double check if I can do anything about that.
Okay.
He is going to cast Cure Wounds on himself. Cool.
Oh?
1.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's the end of his shit, so it's back to you, Straz.
I'm trying to think. Should I be smart or should I be fun? Be fun.
I see no difference.
In that case, seeing as I am a spider, I have 8 legs. Does that mean I can use 4 for attacking?
What was the spell?
Yeah.
What was the spell you used
Uh,
to become a spider?
Just
Alter self?
Alter self. So I changed myself to a complete copy of the giant spider.
So it's not an illusion. You actually altered
Or the
your
spider.
physical person?
Yeah, my physical person. So I am actually a giant metallic spider.
If you just want to look up the stats for the giant spider, and then if anything, I'll just give you like +2 to your AC since you're metal. Does that seem acceptable?
Giant
If you
spider.
can't look it up, I can send you like send you the link. I could also try to.
You can pull up the
Giant-
stat block pretty easily if you need.
Giant spider, large beast, and a line.
Yep.
Spider. Oh, I get spider climb. Accents.
Yeah, and then just give yourself
Ooh.
a 16 AC.
In that case, I'm gonna see if I can do something stupid. Fun. I'm going to walk up, so I'm in the doorway. I'm going to turn around so my butt is facing them. And as the metallic spider with everything that spider has, I am going to shoot string webs
Okay.
out of my ass.
Let her rip.
Got a range of 30 foot and 60 foot wide, so it coats the entire room.
Oh no, the range is 30 to 60. It's just one creature for that one. You're
Okay,
just
in
like
that case,
shooting a web.
yeah, I'm trying to coat the entire room. So, should I add anything to the DC save? Those, or use the spiders or my spellcast? Not quite sure which one you would like.
I'd just stick with the spider since you are the spider.
Okay, not a problem. In that case. Ooh, nat 1.
Bruh.
You found that you've stuck your butt to the floor. You're gonna have to take an action to peel your ass cheeks, your spidery ass cheeks off the floor.
Rip.
Not a great place to be.
No.
In that case, seeing as that was my action, can I use my bonus action to try and pry myself?
I tell you what, just roll me a d20 and I'll tell you if it works or not for that. And I'll let you do the action.
Because I got Web Walker, so I don't know if that's going to help. Nine.
Yeah, no, your butt's still stuck to the floor. Okay, on to you. So Don, I don't think
Yeah.
there's anything that old sticky
Yep,
butt
no,
can do.
nothing else I can do.
Okay.
I was hoping that would work.
I'm going to.
Is always next time.
Okay. Move right here. Am I still in their melee?
Yep, the one.
Okay. I'm gonna put a little cracked marble into my gun. Like it just looks like cracked glass, and aim it at these two. And shatter at the second level. All up on their ass and on the cannon that they're loading.
Okay.
Mmm.
And
Pop a cap in your ass.
a 15 con save.
Oh. Yeah, neither one of them fucking idiots made it.
That's
Murder
shit.
at the finest level.
Dice damage sucks. 12 thunder damage. Any non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area, which the cannon would be.
As that happens, you hear the cannon go off, and I need dex checks from P, Adon, and Sticky Butt.
Am I at disadvantage because I'm stuck?
Yeah.
That's 15 for me.
My lowest was a 17.
Oh, P,
Okay.
I said it wrong. It's a dex save, not a dex check, yeah.
I do.
If you look at if you look at your screen, Dex, if you click that,
Yeah, the
You
same
get
place you
to-
did the con save, but it's
You
the
get-
dex instead.
It fucking says saving throws. Oh my god. Okay, I got it.
Well,
5.
shit. Strez, you managed to, out of fear, pry your spider butt up off the floor and stand up on your legs as the cannon shoots under you. Adon, you dodge yourself over here, and poor old P is hit with a fucking cannonball.
Oh
No.
Duck! And I'll use Flash of Genius as a reaction to add 4 to her roll. Did that help?
What was her roll?
What was your roll?
Does she
5?
get dex save
No.
or
Fuck.
advantage?
Thought I was
Yeah,
like
she,
immune.
oh yeah,
Wasn't I
she gets.
immune
You
to
get
something?
advantage. You get advantage
Yeah, 'cause this
against
is
the
bludgeoning
thing if
damage.
she
Hold on, I
can
gotta-
see it.
Hey,
Gotta
Waka!
open hers back
So you get
up.
to roll the save one more time and take the higher number.
And still
Yeah.
add the whatever it was.
Yeah, you got the +4.
It's just
9
Just roll
plus
your
4,
dex save.
so 13.
With that, you managed to not take the full brunt of the cannon. So lucky for you, you now take 5 bludgeoning damage. And isn't there something with bludgeoning because you're raged?
I think
yep.
Oh,
she's
it's
resistant.
halved. Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
now
so
you
it's
take
half.
2 bludgeoning damage because you got hit by
Nice.
a cannonball like a fucking boss.
So glad we didn't just see a horse get
Just
ripped
nothing
in
but a
half
scratch.
by a cannonball.
Just thump.
That's right.
My character's just amused at seeing a horse person being hit by a cannonball and not exploding. It's like, dude,
I'm pretty
that's going to
strong.
be
I'm
part of
pretty
a new
buff.
song.
They've got canons.
Okay, so for
Uh,
the damage, do I just put 2? How do I do that?
Let me show you. If you go to your character, put 2 in here,
This is a rough fight. I think
then
we're
just press damage,
probably
and
gonna
it will
end here
automatically
after
take
we
it off
get
for you.
done
I'm
beating
at
their asses.
73 health. Okay.
Only 73 health. No
Only
biggie.
73 health. I'm pretty strong.
When that happens, the one cultist that you had roasted his nuts, you see his fucking eyes just widen when he's like, "Holy shit! That thing just took a cannonball."
That's right. We got a horse, motherfucker.
Your
We
end
got a
is
not
May.
so squishy thing.
I hate the fucking horse puns, but I love them.
Was there anything else you wanted to do, Adon?
No.
Okay.
I forgot it was my turn still.
Okay, Honey Tusk, on to you.
All right, I'm gonna fucking stab the guy in front of me.
Thank you.
Oh, I do have a question. Did I manage to break the cannon at all?
No, you just made it fire, but it
Okay.
is now no longer loaded.
19 and 21.
So
Okay,
it's
guys,
both
I'm the
it.
shield.
Oh, don't worry, I'm thinking on my turn of doing something else that's stupid and crazy.
Okay, Honey Tusk, how do you want to kill this one?
I want to stab my glaive through his neck, severing his head from his body. So his body falls to the ground and his head is just sitting on my glaive, and then I'm just gonna flick it across the room at the other guy.
You know what? I'm
Shame.
gonna give him that this guy took 1 damage because he's full blind as shit, and you just hit him with a single head. Like, what the fuck?
I was hoping for some terror, but I forgot he's blind.
Doesn't even know it hit him.
No,
Like-
Friend's head. It's fine.
Totally reminds me of that scene where he's like, "Oh, he's blind, or is he?" And he throws a tennis ball at the guy and it hits him in the face.
Oh, yeah. That's my turn, by the way.
Okay, this guy is dead. This guy is blind. He's just gonna start fucking thrashing around. Does a 15 hit you, Adon?
No.
Okay, he thrashed around and he fucking missed.
Nice.
Nice cock.
Okay, Archimedes.
That one in the corner's still alive, correct?
Yes.
To be corded like a corded thing.
Wisdom 16 saving throw. Damn it.
Haha.
Okay. That'll be my turn then.
Okay. On to you, P.
Okay. We have one person still
Nickelodeon.
alive. Thank you.
One in this room, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. What I can see, am I? Wait, no, I can't see anything actually. Am I close to him?
Oh, let me.
You're like 10
Whoop,
feet away.
wrong way, wrong way.
5.
Okay, is that better?
The whip would hit.
Yes.
Okay. I
Oh
can
yeah,
see
you
now.
can definitely hit with the whip from there, or you can move up.
Nah.
Oh my god, she can whip and she can nay-nay.
Oh
No! Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay.
Oh,
Watch
the
a whip with a
shit
quip.
is-
13 and
Oh, that
22.
fucking
1. 6.
Okay. You see him just kind of be like, ow, what was that?
That sucks.
You get 2 attacks per turn, right?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She did too.
Oh,
I
okay.
did 13 and 22. I think I can charge though, right? As a bonus action, or am I still not far enough away from him?
Did you add your rage damage?
Oh yeah, because you're in rage.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's +2 for melee. Wait, no, it's not melee. Is whip melee? No, it's ranged.
Are you sure? Oh.
No, whip's a melee attack. I took advantage of it with a rogue one time for 10-foot sneak attacks, which have to be melee.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so that was +2 then.
Yeah, it's melee.
For rage,
So that
isn't
means
it a
that they both hit?
D6 on top of that? Is that right? I should say.
I have no fucking idea.
This is
We
what I
got
love
you,
about
we got
D&D
you.
Beyond is you can literally just be like,
Sam.
I'll just look. With no inconvenience.
I think it's a D6 when you're raging. Wait, where is she?
Oh, that's funny.
Why doesn't it go her?
It wasn't unassigned characters last I looked.
Last feet.
Oh,
Oh, it
wait.
is just +2. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah. You also didn't make a primal path choice or an ability score improvement.
Can what?
It's 2 options that they can help you figure out. You can just improve one of your ability scores, and then I forgot what the other one was.
We're taking
The first one?
You can also charge.
I'd like to fucking charge that motherfucker.
Oh, but if your rage gave you +2 to hit, then that other attack hit as well.
Oh.
Look at you go.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
So,
but-
yeah.
Just give me one
basically
more luck
mean-
damage, and then your charge did hit.
Okay. let me do the damage real quick. Hold up.
And then after this, just remember for the next 9 rounds, you get +10 to all your attack rolls.
So this would be 16. Say +10.
I think it's plus
Yeah,
10 to
could-
hit, not plus 10 for damage, though, right?
It's sorry, it's
Not
a
for-
+2 to damage, not to
Oh.
hit.
Oh god. Okay, so an 8.
Sorry, I had to double check. I don't know barbarians for shit.
Right. Do
Yeah.
your,
I don't know
your
anything.
other
It's
whip
fine.
damage then, since that one did hit.
Is that?
Do another whip damage because your first one did hit then with your pluses.
Zah, bitch. That's 8.
Okay, you watch the blind guy crumple in the fucking corner because you whipped him to death.
Nice.
Kink. Don't shame.
Kink.
Okay.
Want to investigate the body?
We still have more people to kill.
Okay, you see this guy start fiddling with the cannon again, as does the next guy.
She can
Yeah.
still charge, can she not?
She did charge.
Oh,
Got 6
okay.
damage, yeah.
I thought that was the extra damage.
Nope, we got them all in there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, I see it.
P, with your investigation, you notice that there is a cannon pointed directly at your face.
Oh. Oh, what can I do about that? Fuck. Can I move?
Not yet.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna
Um,
take it.
you see... Well, you don't see, because you can't see him.
And
Okay.
bad to smoke.
Oh.
This guy is going to try to cast... Hold, motherfucker. Hold person. So,
Let it hold you like a child.
Deacon, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, this is the session we established you're a person
Uh,
too.
18.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, yeah, you succeeded. It didn't fucking do anything, guys. It's like, motherfucker.
I'm just gonna hold you down with my gels, man.
You see the main guy. He's like, hurry up with that fucking cannon. And he is going to do... Okay, Adon, I need a charisma saving throw.
What's he trying to do to me? Because I might have advantage.
I'll banish you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What the fuck?
18.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been fucking awkward. I'd go back to the Feywild.
Motherfucker. Okay, you see
Hello,
this guy be
mother,
like,
father.
You're grounded back to the Feywild,
what is
bitch.
going on? It's like... And then it's back to you, Straz.
Right, before I declare my turn, I just need to ask one question. In this giant spider form, how big would you classify my hand as, or the width of my hand?
I'd say you'd have at least like a 5-foot reach. But like, what do you mean width?
Got little tiny legs.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, they're gonna just be like not much bigger than like a human limb. They're just long.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what's the girth of my hand?
pretty much.
Giggity?
Pretty much. I'm trying to figure out if I put 2 of my legs together, could I have a 3-foot wide hand?
No.
Yeah, in theory you could try to bash with 3 of your legs, but like, which 3? Because you can't. You'd have to lean on one side if they're all on one side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because what I want to do is
Going
I want
spinning.
to walk up to the cannon and use wrist pocket. I'm trying to judge how big the cannon is compared to me.
It's like a normal sized cannon.
It's
Big.
yeah, cannons are pretty big, bud.
In that case, I'm going to crawl onto the top of the ceiling using spider climb.
I'll just give you one of these. You're on the ceiling.
Yep, that would be my movement.
God.
And seeing as I am now on top of the ceiling, I am going to take the bonus action it takes to set myself up, so the spider slowly contracts onto the ceiling. And I'm going to expend Sonic Blast.
Okay.
Sorry, Sonic Boom. Sorry, Sonic Boom. That's a DC saving throw of 16. Inventory, where are you? That's the last one that I can do. And I just have to roll a d20 to see if anything bad happens to me. No, I am safe.
Oh shit! I didn't see what all those separate numbers were. Fuck. I can open it up. What stat was that saving throw for?
That is a con saving throw of 16.
Okay.
The numbers were 5, 15,
Yeah,
4.
Click on it, it opens. I'm glad. Okay, so everybody failed except for the guy on the table. So what happens now?
Woohoo! Right, a sonic field of sound comes out from me, fills the room, hits everything, and it does 3d12 force damage.
Oh.
19 damage, so the eardrums are now popped, so they're deaf. And anything made of metal, wood, or glass also takes that damage.
With that, you see this door fly open with the force, and the chairs and other things like fly up against the wall. But surprisingly, the one guy that was on the table is still standing, looking kind of cocky.
Lucky bastard, and that's all I can do, and I'm frozen there for my next turn. I can't move from that spot.
When that happened, you all definitely felt the house shift and shake a bit. Like, you already know this place is pretty dilapidated. Okay. On to you, Adon.
Alright, so. There. Can't see myself. No. Oh, he's on the table. I didn't even see him. Fuck. Well, no worries. He's my target.
He's on the table.
I'm just gonna say,
Waiting for you.
You should meet my friends, and rub just a little salve on my hands that starts to burn black fire, and I'm just gonna throw it at him and void warp into the fire pot that the other guy got his balls burnt on. 15 con save.
There we go.
Roll low, you slut. You dirty little cultist.
That little
17.
Fuck me.
get that cussy.
Well, I'm going to die again. That's all my second level slots, so it's my fucking turn.
Don't worry, I'm running low as well. I'm all out of sound blasts.
All right. I'm gonna step the rest of the way into the door, and I'm going to make a bow attack
Sucks.
on the one directly across from me, all the way down.
Okay.
Oh, actually, real quick, bonus action. Going to cast Hail of Thorns. There we go. And now I'm going to make my attacks. Oh, double 21. Hey.
Oh yeah, those both hit.
All right. So let's roll damage. Also, can I get a strength save DC 13?
Is that the one that you can designate people or nah?
Yeah, he failed that strength save.
I mean, it's a targeted thing. All right. So let me do my damage real quick.
Oh, it's not the traps. I thought that was the
No,
traps one.
no.
He's not trying to kill us this time.
All right. He takes 17 damage and is thrown towards his friend there right in front of him.
You basically just flung. So you mean this guy, right? Right here, right? This guy.
Yeah, that I attacked that guy and flung him to what would be his right now. Yeah, at his friend.
You basically just flung a dead corpse at a man.
Nice.
Thing. Come on, let me.
I'm fucking horrifying. Let's go.
So, Yep, flung a dead corpse into a guy. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
That will be my turn.
Okay. You're dead. You're dead. Archimedes.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Frick.
I don't remember what it's called when you double your movement, but you have no action.
Dash.
Dash. Thank you. So I'm gonna dash and get. Well, essentially, it would put me.
Yeah, straight
right
line.
here.
Yeah.
I was trying to go up, but it wouldn't let me.
Oh,
Okay.
I got the roof capped. That's why.
All right,
Okay.
that's my turn.
P, what do you want to do?
God damn it. He doesn't know the door's there.
Squishy.
You right, P? Squishy poo.
Squishy. Please don't.
Or again. Oh,
I think I heard something about a smoke.
they mute? Or did they just straight jump? Oh,
Hello.
I'll just give it a moment. Because I
Yeah.
didn't hear anything, but I'm not good at listening to everybody at the same time.
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear it either.
Oh, she says she thinks her power went out. I just got a
Oh,
message on my
shit.
phone.
Ooh. That's not good.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well, I guess, if somebody wants to, like, you guys all have access to her character sheet, I'm sure she wouldn't mind if you, like, bit some shit for her.
who's within her range? No one?
Oh, she's quite close. She's
I mean-
near the guy on the table.
We could always
she
charge.
can just move up. And then
Um,
she has the whip, right?
Yeah.
That's what she's
Yeah.
been using.
or
Don't
she can
forget the
swap
charge.
to her hand, or she can swap to her hand axes.
She does not have them equipped.
Ah. Oh, they're equipped on her character sheet.
Or don't charge.
No, they're not.
You're looking at actions and it's there.
I'm also looking at refresh your page.
Ah, that's probably why. Damn it. Damn it, Janet, what we do? Ah, there we go.
I guess she's just
difficulty,
gonna
right?
whip the one on the table.
Okay.
She gets 2. She gets +2 to both, right? Oh, she
No,
critted.
Yeah.
It's +2 to the damage, not to the roll.
Okay, well, she critted on the second one.
Ooh, roll another 20.
18 on
Hmm.
the
Yeah, they both
first one. Oh. Oh.
Roland.
No, that was a 6, second one. So she needs
24 with
3. 3. Do you want me to roll an extra D4 for the crit?
Yeah.
What?
10, 19 damage.
Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry. So +4 to that. 23.
Okay. Okay, I think that's the end of P then.
I mean, unless she wants to charge, but
Oh, oh.
Would have been probably the opening move.
can you charge somebody on a table?
I mean, you could still run into the table, so in theory, yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Bonus action. 23 to hit
That hits.
and 6 plus 2, so 8 more damage. Kind of like how she's built. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
She has built a powerhouse, and we are appreciative of it.
And this is without like her feet and spells if she gets any.
Yeah, without picking a primal path or anything.
Yeah.
So she's gonna be even more scary when we get it finished.
Yeah.
Until she gets to level 8, she unlocks a few things then.
Oh shit. So apparently your sub pump went out too.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, that's hooked up
Jeez.
through power.
No, apparently it might have gone out before the power because she went downstairs to check the fucking breaker box and she's like, cool, now I find that there's a bunch of fucking water in my basement.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the boyfriend ain't home. She's like, I'm too high and too tired for this.
No, poor Squishy.
Okay. Now let's see. This guy is gonna just try to get out the back door. And then he's gonna see Rick. And then he's gonna try to attack Lyric.
I currently don't know how much off the ground I am. So
I mean, that's up to
melee
you.
may not work.
No, he wasn't trying to do melee.
Okay.
Okay. I need a deck saving throw.
18.
Fuck!
Are you trying to banish all of us?
No, this one was trying to sacred flame you.
God.
So, shoot, flies right past you. He is disappointed. That guy's dead. You see this guy look kind of worried and look up towards what seems to be the boss. And he is going to try to do something. Okay. done. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Trying to banish me again. An 8. What's he trying to do?
Okay. You are paralyzed until
Oh.
the let's see, what is the duration? A minute. You're paralyzed for a minute.
10 rounds?
Yeah, and it says at the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw to try to get out of it.
Cool.
You got another turn coming up soon.
Yeah, I gotta use it to break this or fail to break it. I should have just fucking firebolted. My rolls are shit.
Okay. Told her Subpunk died, and she's like, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Okay, that ends his turn. And now, boss
I didn't even
man,
want to play in spot.
you're gonna see him do some hand jive shit, and he opens up a dimension door and goes la poof.
Is that something he has to roll for?
No,
Or is it
it's not.
instant?
It is instantaneous.
Damn it.
Yes. And his little buddy is gonna be like, wait, what? Because he knows you can take somebody with him. On to
Oh,
you,
feels bad, man.
Right. In that case, before I take my go, I need to roll a d6. See what that says. Okay. Essentially, still can't move at the moment. So what I'm going to do instead is I can't move, but can I let go of the ceiling so I land on the person?
I suppose. But if you're paralyzed, the only person you're gonna drop on is P.
He paralyzed too?
Well, his thing that he did, basically, he said it paralyzed him for a little bit, right?
Yeah, I can't move until the end of this turn. Yeah, not much I can do, so I'm just gonna stand there and just do dancing lights around me.
Ooh. Distraction. Okay, on to you, Don.
14 wisdom save.
I gotta roll one, correct?
Could be a DC, isn't it?
Me?
Isn't it a DC?
It's the same DC that he failed.
Oh, to get out. Yeah, let me double check that. Sorry.
No worries. I think she thought you wanted a saving
Yeah,
throw.
I was just confused.
You paralyzed me, Wob.
Oh,
And then
I know
forgot about it.
Yeah, I know what I should have
No,
done.
you didn't make it. Very
Oh,
close. Very close.
I stay standing here
ooh,
drooling on the table.
damn.
Okay, honey, does.
No, because I know what I should have done. Should have given him bardic inspiration, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Would have been helpful.
I'll do that next.
Hold up.
I'll do that on my next turn.
I just have to do a thing. That was an 18.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Flash
Then
of
you
genius.
unparalyzed yourself for sure. Shake it off.
I don't drool on the table.
Shake it off. Shake
You
it off.
already did a little bit, but yeah.
That's my action, right?
Yeah.
Do I get movement after that?
No, I think
Probably not.
movement is an action.
And I drool on the table as a bonus action.
On purpose
Nice.
this time. Okay, now it's you, and he does.
Okay. All I'm gonna say is that guy should have moved further out of the door. Literally the limit of my movement. I'm gonna fucking stab him.
Okay.
Oh man, fucking 24 and a
Well,
9
one hits. Yeah.
is yeah. Ooh, max damage on that one. And 16 damage.
And he crumples to the floor.
Mad dash across the room to stab him in the ass.
Okay, I think that's the end of you then.
Yep,
Poop.
that's my turn.
And he's dead. And he's dead. Archimedes. What do you want?
There's only one left, right?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we want to question him.
Yeah, I kind of think the same thing. So we just need somebody
I really
to
want to fucking
bludgeon
kill
him,
him.
correct?
Fuck this whole fucking house.
I mean, I can really fuck him up, but I was saving it for the big bad.
Well, he disappeared. So, best judgment.
I know. I'm just gonna go fly down, go in. Hopefully, I don't fucking disappear. Does he have damage on him?
Yes, he does.
He needs to make a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Oh, we got a 20. 30-20.
How
Nice.
do they keep getting fucking 20s?
This last session, they kept failing everything.
Okay,
Power of the cult.
that's my turn. That's my movement. I mean, I can heal. Does anybody need healed?
They haven't even touched me.
So I thought.
I'm okay, but thanks for asking.
I mean, yeah, I can't heal you.
Well,
Yeah, okay, that'll be it.
I think
That's my turn.
he is the only one that took damage.
And it was only a little bit.
Two
The
damage
two.
from the cannonball. Yeah.
Yeah, but she can do bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Because she can do unarmed melee strikes.
I can do bludgeoning.
Well, it's on P.
Gun bludgeoning.
And
Oh, you mean you're gonna
Nice.
pistol whip him?
No,
We'll
I
move
can use
over.
catapult because it's bludgeoning.
She's gonna make 2
God.
unarmed strikes.
Okay.
So 2 stomps essentially. 16 and 18.
They both hit.
So that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
You just hoofed that guy to death. He is now crumpled on the floor.
Bludgeoning knocks him out. It doesn't kill
Oh,
them,
okay.
correct?
Then he is knocked the fuck out.
All right, let's tie his ass
It
up.
it was intentional.
Just gonna
Which
Spit
makes us
on.
out of combat now, correct?
pop
Yeah.
off the table.
Okay.
I'm going
Okay,
straight
so
to this
I-
fucking chest. Is there
I
black
climb
powder
off
in it?
from the ceiling.
We gotta get it open first.
Fuck! Natural 20. 24.
Yeah, it doesn't open.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
Is it magical? We should see if it's magical.
Well, one of you with fucking dispel
Um,
magic, have at it.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Is there black powder by the
What is
cannon?
that?
There is. There's some like leaking out of the back because you shoved it into the wall and cracked the barrel.
Yeah, I'm gonna dispel magic on the chest.
pick up the barrel and try not to let it leak out. Straz, could you mend this for me real quick?
How do I get down?
I think
So, if it's a 3rd level spell or lower,
Mhm.
it immediately ends.
Okay.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, now go try and pick it. Well, technically, he already picked it, correct?
Yeah, so in theory, the magic was holding it closed, so it would have popped open, yeah. Click.
How? Gosh.
What do we get?
Give me some investigation.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna be tying this dude up.
All the doodah.
Got an 11.
It'll help after picking up the barrel.
Yep. Let's tell him I can't see a damn thing.
Straz, could someone mend this so it doesn't dump all over my bag?
Yeah, I'll
Aye, aye.
And keep in mind that the cannon barrel is pretty much like cast iron, like 4 feet long, 1 foot diameter. It's a thick, chunky boy.
I take the minute to do the mending while attached to the ceiling.
I'm imagining spider legs just coming down and touching it.
Oh, cool.
Ew, spider
Pretty-
fondle.
I wrote
Pretty
horse.
much.
I don't see anything. I think you got it all. Intelligence of
anybody else?
19.
Anybody
I'm
else wanna
smart.
look at the test?
I'll give it a peep.
I'm gonna go suck on my gun in the corner.
My passive is 19, but do you want me to
Fuck,
roll
this is
anyway?
frustrating.
Jesus Christ. P got a 12. P has
I got a
plus
fucking 6.
5.
I got a 24.
There you go.
Spraz weirdly notices from the ceiling angle that there was a false bottom in it, and cracks it open, and it has 6 little pouches of gunpowder.
Nice.
Is that all it has in it?
Yeah, just
That's
it
it.
looked like it was
Is
empty.
that all?
Yeah, there was a false bottom, and there was gunpowder hiding in it.
I give 5 bags over. I try and pocket 1.
You bitch.
You
Let's
shove
see.
that into your pyrotechnics hole.
Yep. Because if I've got gunpowder, it automatically makes them stronger without me having to spend bardic. It's awesome.
Dude, can we investigate the rest of the house to see if we find anything else?
I've got
I mean,
5
you got like what?
pouches.
Several
Nice,
corpses in
19.
here.
19.
Rick, you notice while you're farting around that under the bed there seems to be a piece of jewelry, a ring.
Oh.
I got a 7. We were in a room.
Ooh, you found a crusty, dried up apple core.
That's not bees.
The bees might like it. I don't know.
I was gonna say I'll let my bees have at it.
I put the gunpowder in the bag of holding.
And just for comical value,
23.
and because it would help me recycle, I'm gonna eat the spider webs that I made. They made it.
While you were looking around, you noticed that there's definitely gold in the pocket of the guy you're standing by, about 50. The other guys didn't seem to have too much, but this guy also seems to have some interesting jewelry. A ring similar to the one that was under the bed.
You can cast Identify, right?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and identify the ring. Where's my...
Can you do it twice or no?
Yeah, I assume we're
He does it
taking
as
the
a
rest.
ritual.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah.
I'll just do it twice for the rings.
We're taking a short rest or a long one?
A long one.
I think this is...
I need 4 hours.
We did say we were only playing till 10, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's 10 already for you guys.
Yep.
50 gold.
So I assumed we were winding down. Especially since we lost one person.
Yeah. In that case, my last action to declare is while everybody's resting, I am going to be tinkering.
What rings? What are the rings? Sorry.
You notice as you're farting around with them that both of these rings give you a reactionary resistance to poison.
Poison resistant rings. Neat.
If I wore one of those, I'd be immune to poison.
Does resistance stack like that?
I don't know.
My character doesn't even know. He's just making an assumption. It's like,
They-
would that work?
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But then none of us would be resistant.
Yeah. I would like resistant to poison from all these damn spiders.
I feel like ring would work better for Honey Tusk because he's probably, even though I just launched
you
myself
found-
into death.
You
better
found two
for
of those rings.
Hmm?
Yeah, so you can give one to Honey Tusk, and there's one left which someone else can have.
Yeah,
I'm
Rick
okay.
found that one. Or Archie.
Yeah.
So that's yours. Boop.
Thanks.
I say we go back to the cute dwarf and snake couple and settle in for the night.
Yeah, I think
Because that
we-
fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I mean, does anybody need healed before we just go wandering?
Nah. He only
Sure.
took like 5 damage.
I got like all my slots but 2.
Yeah, I've got none, but my health is full from before.
Oh, okay.
And I've run out of spells, I've nearly run out of bardic inspiration, and I've run out of all sound blasts. The sonic boom takes quite a lot of them.
I kick this guy on my way out. Oh wait. Question. Can the Kanan fit in a bag of holding?
What's the
Oh,
radius on the bag of holding?
Ooh, throw it onto my back. I'm a spider, I can carry it.
I don't think you can carry that, bud. It's
God, spider mounted cannon. Can we not?
it's fucking a big cast iron thing. I think even if it
Essentially,
could fit,
if it fits
would
in
be
the
hard.
opening, it fits.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like, what's the radius of your bag of holding?
What would happen if I ate the
Amazing.
cannon?
Jesus fuck.
2 feet in diameter at the mouth, 4 feet deep.
Yeah, that'll fit.
So, I have a question about the eating of a cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Would you just get more metal, or would you actually get the properties of a cannon?
If I'm willing to store it in me for the full 24 hours, I can turn it into something which I can use. Whereas if I eat it, there's a 50-50 chance it's just a metal, or I
Huh.
get something with it. With gold, because there was nothing extra to it, it just gets added. But if I was to eat a sword, there's a 50-50 chance I can adjust a sword into me.
I think it'd be more funny to just see him pull a cannon out of his bag, like fully prepped in the bag, and then just like
Just opens the front of his robe and his chest as a fucking cannon.
I was just gonna take iron from it to use as bullets.
Oh, you're not going to use an actual cannon?
In that case,
No, it's super unwieldy.
in that case, can we please put the cannon inside me, and I'll do the 24 hours where I actually
Well,
assimilate.
I think he wants the gunpowder out of it, so maybe
No,
after that.
I need metal, but fuck it.
need
I'll
Oh
find
yeah,
something
that's right.
else.
Okay, yeah.
Do they have like basic swords or anything?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take one of those and leave the cannon for him to fucking chat out on.
I'm gonna pick the passed out guy up and sling him over my shoulder.
Just imagine, in 24 hours, I'm gonna have a cannon.
I think you're gonna be.
Why did I go through the floor?
That's weird.
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm going to put it into my chest cavity and allow my body to absorb it and assimilate it.
I think you're
It
gonna weigh
means for the
like
next
700 pounds. And won't be able to move.
Let's check how much a cannon weighs before I do it.
A lot.
Indie Beyond.
Well, there you go, sir.
Is it a normal cannon or an arcane cannon?
Normal.
Or is it classed as siege equipment?
Oh, hey, there's a spider right here.
Yeah, that's your spider friend that ran away when he heard the whistle.
A lot, asshole.
Oh, hey, did we find the whistle?
No, we did not.
I'll use the arcane cannon as a piece.
This cannon you found is basically the most basic bitch of
Yeah.
cannons, like something you'd find on the side of a ship.
Oh, okay. In that case, that adds. After digesting, I lose half the weight. So that adds 150 pounds to me.
I'd say that'd take down your movement speed a bit.
Yeah, it depends on how much he can carry already.
I'm going to check something. Description. Just to add that weight onto me, how much would I weigh? I'd weigh
I would-
380 pounds.
I'd make an item.
Yeah, you're definitely encumbered.
Yeah. You might not want to do that. You might want to
Yeah.
get back and
In that case, I'll ignore the cannon. If we can get something smaller, that'd be awesome.
I'm sure
We're-
Don could work on something.
Probably. But I'm gonna make bullets. My goal. I'm gonna do my 4-hour trance and then bullets. Personally, I think we should take that cannon and dump it into a body of water so no one else can use it. We must hoard this technology for ourselves. How many bullets can I make in 4 hours, Wow?
Considering you're still new to this, I'd say it's probably gonna take you like an hour per bullet to get good bullets. It's something the more
so
you do, the faster you'll get.
ring of poison resistance.
Mhm.
Okay.
Seeing as I'm not going to eat the cannon and assimilate it, instead
Fucking
I'm
idiot.
going to tinker and I'm going to try and use those two bellows to make a primitive iron lung. I can play wind instruments.
And wheeze.
What kind of monstrosity are you making?
One man murder band.
Pretty
What's
much.
that?
Basically, as soon as he gets all of his memories back, it will make sense. Until then, he's just got this subconscious urge to get better and better. Being noisy. Would you like me to roll for the iron lungs? And what should I roll for not being attacked by the dwarf and the snake person on site for being a gigantic metal spider?
I'm pretty sure the team would vouch for you after you scared the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Are we going to interrogate the person now or next session?
Probably a
That's
next
what you guys
session thing
do.
time to like wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'll
would
leave
recommend
that up to people.
gagging him so he can't.
Are you gonna hog tie him?
Oh, I'll gag him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he can't.
I already
cast
hog-tied
spells.
him.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'd like to not
Giggity,
wake
giggity.
up banished to my home realm.
I rolled a 9 plus 4. I rolled a 13 for making an iron lung.
I'd say you got a fairly weak but a decent iron lung.
So you
I'll
don't
tweak on
have
it
to
as we
have,
go.
you don't have to be attuned to the item because I just looked up ring of poison resistance.
Well, I figured since it's not a constant thing, like it's not
Okay.
always, then there's
So it's
no
just a
attunement.
use.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah.
3 charges per day.
It basically let you guys know these guys have them for when they're dealing with and training the spiders, so that way when if shit goes wrong, they get bit, they're not gonna be completely fucked. So you basically call them spider trainer rings.
Isuma, it's gonna be perfect for you in training your new spider companion. I'm gonna name her Charlotte.
And I am going to remember that spider form because A, it's useful, and B, I'm not quite sure if Honey Tusk found it scary or endearing.
Yeah, you can't read the reaction very well.
Yeah.
Definitely not that second one.
Oh, but there we go. Long rest ahoy. I've made 1 iron lung. I'll try and make another one later.
We come back and these two were totally making out.
Just macking on each other, you know.
They weren't making out, but they were drunk, half naked, cuddling, sleeping.
Oh.
Called it.
I think Snake found the bikini very enduring.
While I'm constructing, I'll slowly play kind of like French noir sexy music for them.
You seem kind of wake up to your music, like oh shit. They kind of push each other away, like hey guys, what's happening?
Bunch of asshole cultists here. I'm gonna be napping.
You had a cultist infestation. We cleared that out for you.
Wait, like back in like a church? Or...
These guys are bigger assholes. We got one.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't even see that guy. You're gonna have to kill him so he doesn't know where we live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need information first. It's fine.
Yeah, I have no problems with their assholes.
I mean, yeah, we might go hold up in the house next door. Yeah.
He's harmless.
You guys want to have sex?
Yeah.
We're not gonna judge.
That's not what we're doing. It's cold in here.
I saw those little tassels getting flicked.
You know, one of you is benefiting more from the cuddling than the other, right?
Fucking Jorgen, he's like, that's what you think. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Never mind, I didn't say that. You just see Jorgen kind of wander outside and just stand there, and he lights up his pipe and just smokes.
Imagine cuddling for warmth with a cold-blooded creature.
It'd be nice, just a little bit of constriction.
It's like one of those weighted blankets.
Yeah, with scales. I'm just trancing in the corner. Then I'll work on my bullets over here. My 4 bullets.
See the snake guy kind of just go in the corner and curl up in a bush.
Cock successfully blocked.
In my mind, Jorgen offered his pipe to P, and P definitely took it.
And ate it.
Probably. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Yum, yum, yum.
I do really enjoy that that for her first character ever, the motivation is really simple, but it's realistic. Like that's a need. That's something everything needs to do is eat.
Hungry horse. Don't eat swords. I don't eat swords. Baz
I came up
eats
with a song
everything metal.
mid battle, but I don't remember what it was. I didn't sing it because I didn't want to interrupt in the middle of someone's turn, but by the end of the turn, I forgot it.
You should have typed it in your chat. That's what you gotta do next.
I'm gonna end the stream here in a minute. I just got my ass beat so fucking hard by the dice.
All right. Is anything else anybody wants to do in particular?
No, I'm good.
I'm already trancing.
Sounds good.
Thanks for coming by and
Somebody to
hanging
raid.
out.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, thanks.
Welcome,
Thanks,
dude.
Rick.
See you in a
Later,
bit. Good night.
Yeah, we'll probably be picking this up next Friday.
Ooh, I've just realised I actually
I'm gonna go to bed.
have
Good night.
space in
Catch you
my
later.
internal box for the